I think everybody did a great job. We had a ton of records. How many records are we at right now, Cody?
So Scott, I did go home last night and I did my homework. So I know when we left yesterday, I told everybody we were at 31. I missed 2 records. So we are actually at 33 total records broken for this weekend. Let's give all those guys a big round of applause.
I think that's awesome, you guys. Keep up the good work. Today we've got the men's 500 free, the women's 200 free relay, and the men's 200 free relay. 50 fly, 200 IM, 50 back, 100 free, 200 breast. Plenty of opportunities for more records.
You know, Scott, I'm going to take up a new profession for today. So for the next 30 seconds, I'm going to be the best job in the world. A professional liar. So I'm going to be a weatherman for 30 seconds. I did a good check of the weather today. So in today's forecast, it's probably going to rain. But again, I'm a weatherman. I'm not 100% right.
Well, this area seems to be a bubble. Rain will go around us, and then we'll get some sunshine today. Finish out your 4-day competition.
All right, as we get ready to go into day 4, there's a couple folks that we would like to send a big thank you to. These are our USMS officials that have made the last 3 days, soon to be our 4th day, very exhilarating and making this meet flow fluently. Thank you, officials.
Since our first event is the men's 500-yard freestyle, we're probably going to need some help with counters. Swimmers, if you can step up and help your fellow athletes. If you see an empty lane, please come down and help us.
Scott, the next group of folks that I would like to give a big thank you to are the folks that call this place home. The employees and staff of the Northside Swim Center, that being our guards, our coaches, and many other folks. So if we could please give them a great big round of applause for everything they've done this weekend.
Done a great job providing an excellent experience for everybody.
Third group of folks we should give a big thank you to are the people that actually brought this meet here to San Antonio, and that's San Antonio Sports. Let's give them one great big round of applause.
Great partnership with Northside, Jenny Carnes, the CEO.
And then last but not least, those folks that we can always be in use of, and just so you know, if you want to do it, I might have a little prize for you, are our timers. Let's give a great big round of applause to all of our timers behind the blocks. So just so you know what a timer is, so in the event that board up there goes down, we resort to the timers. So we are always in need of more. If you are interested in learning more on how to be a timer, swing on down here to the announcer's booth and we'll let you know more. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, if you could please stand, remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem. The flag is located on the south end of the pool, for those that do not know. So Scott, I don't know about you, but I'm most definitely excited and ready for day 4. So what do you say we kick it off with event number 34, the men's 500-yard freestyle?
All right, first call. Again, take a look and see if everybody's got a counter.
You know, Scott, I remember there was one time I had to swim a 500. And man, did I tell you, I never want to do it again. I am so thankful for the counter that I had because I lost track after about 200. So if they weren't there helping me throughout that whole thing, I probably would have been super lost. So if you see a swimmer that doesn't have one, please do them a giant favor. Head on down here. We can either teach you or somebody in the lane next to you can teach you how to be a counter. It's super simple. You just drop a counter into the water, tell the swimmer what lap they're on, and then next thing you know, they'll be done and you'll be on your way out.
All right. Cody, this is a 75 and above age group in lane 2. In lane 2, we have Robert Owens from Ventura County Masters. Swimming for Tulum County is Larry Daniels in 3. Gregory Thompson, Masters of South Texas, is in 4. Bob Couch is from Sarasota Sharks, and he's in lane 5. In lane 6 is Dan Willert from Wind and Sea Masters. In 7 is Raj Hardy, swims for Rice Aquatic Masters. And in lane 9, Andrew Auerbach, unclassified.
Taking a look over to the even side of the pool in Heat 2, in lane 1 we have Charlie Helm swimming for Oregon Masters. Lane 2, Rob Netting swimming for Colorado Masters. Lane 3, Patrick Cannon for Palm Beach. Lane 4, Robert Bergstrom from Fullerton Fast. Lane 5, Joseph Walker from Sierra Nevada. In lane 6, Amy Traber from Swim Fort Lauderdale. Lane 7, David Bagley from Oklahoma Masters. Lane 8, our oldest swimmer in the men's 500 at 91 years old, Robert Beach, swimming for St. Pete. In lane 9, Edward Devinish, swimming for New Albany. And in lane 10, Paul Brown from Illinois Masters. So for those in attendance, we still do have our Partner Village opening. That has all of our sponsors to include Fins, Tier, Zone 3, Green Layer, Tri-Swim, Infinite, and a couple others. They will be closing up shop for the most part at noon. So Scott, did you have a chance to go visit any of those sponsors yesterday?
I did. I walked around, talked with the folks that are supplying all the shampoos and lotions and things. What a great product. Stop by and get some samples. They've been also putting together a gift bag, and you need to scan that QR code that they have at their booth. And I know, Cody, you did that. Were you the winner for yesterday?
No, I sadly wasn't the winner. I was really banking on it too.
Well, as Cody said, they'll probably be closing shops around noon, so if you're looking for any swim gear, apparel, you need to stop by, go visit these folks, and see what you can take home with you.
Hey, Scott, I'll have to say, I most definitely, my favorite thing that I've seen over there, outside of that drink that Infinite has, is probably the great smelling lotion that TriSwim has. It can most definitely leave your skin feeling absolutely silky smooth, but it also smells really, really good.
I think they also have a product that they can put on to help you put on your tech suit, and it's not WD-40.
Oh, Scott, I think you're talking about Slick Skin. It's the next generation of skin lubricant that'll help you get into that tech suit. Because if you're someone like me, I accidentally bought a size too small, so I needed all the help that I could get. So you guys are about to get to hear a bell ring throughout the stadium. Just a friendly update that bell signifies that somebody's coming in on their final lap of a distance race. So these are typically used for anything over 400 meters. So Scott, this sounds like your pool, so we'll hand it back to you.
In lane 5, getting the bell is Bob Couch. Bob swims for Sarasota Sharks. With a time of 6:38.71, winning heat 1 in lane 5 is Bob Couch. And right behind him in lane 4 is Greg Thompson, Masters of South Texas.
And that bell over on the even side is a sign that Ami Traber is in to his final 50. Coming in first with a time of 7:59.65, swimming for Swim Fort Lauderdale, Amai Traber.
In the water for Heat 3, we have Richard Whaley from Sarasota Sharks, Steve Lindbergh from Longhorn Aquatics, and from Swim Melbourne, Tom Hoffman. In 6 from Sarasota Sharks, Ron Buda. In 7, Christian Joaquim from Quicksilver, and from Croc Masters in 8 is Matthew Bronson.
Scott, I will have to say that one of the most inspirational things about this sport is how it is a lifelong sport. So if the crowd could, Robert Beach, our oldest competitor in the men's 500 freeze, coming out on his final 25, if we could cheer him through this last 25. Good job, Robert, coming in at a 12:27.51, crushing his seed time by almost 30 seconds. Taking a dive in on our even side again, we have our 70 and above age group. In lane 1, swimming for Jim Montgomery Masters, John Stadford. In lane 2 from Michigan Masters, Frank Thompson. In lane 3, Alan Bell from Puget Sound. In lane 4, Jim Clemens from Sawtooth Masters. In lane 5, Rick Walker from Sarasota Sharks. In lane 6, Chuck Olson from Michigan Masters. In lane 7, Jack Martin from Sarasota Sharks. In lane 8, Jay Pressler from Grand Strand. In lane 9, Stephen Fogg from Puget Sound. And in lane 10, Bruce Schroeder from Trailblazer.
And Cody, I know that Frank Thompson goes by Skip, and he's one of the notable swimmers that USMS has had us recognize this weekend. Several accolades on committees, authored articles, just a great service member to USMS.
That is correct, Scott. Frank has been a member in holding chair spots since 1989. He's been holding spots as a chair member of USMS since before I was born.
I think most people here, Cody, that are competing are older than you.
Hey now, hey now. That's not very nice. Some of these folks don't look a day over 30.
Steve Lindbergh from Longhorn Aquatics got the bell lap in the odd pool. 50 yards left to go. Coaches and teammates cheering him on. This is a 75 and over age group. And finishing first in lane 4, Steve Lindbergh from Longhorn Aquatics.
Swimmers, just a reminder that there will be swimmers during the 500 that are in need of a counter. So we're receiving word that on the even side, lane 9, we'll be looking for a counter. So if you could please help them out by stepping up and helping them through that 500, it would be greatly appreciated.
Swimming in heat 5, in lane 1 from New Albany Aquatics is Daniel Dudley. In lane 2, Don Wagner from Phoenix Aquatics is in 2. Bob Anderson is in 3, and he swims for Menlo Masters. 4, Tom Phipps from Oregon Masters. In lane 6, Richard Hartman from Southern Masters. In 7, from Colorado Masters, Chris Nolte. In 8, Patrick Murtaugh from Big Sky, Montana. And in lane 9, Sammy Naguib from Georgia Masters. And this is our 65 to 69 year age group.
And that big bell on the even side signifies that Chuck Olson is coming in on that final 50. And man, from my view, his stroke looks strong. He doesn't even look like he swam a 500. So pending official results, from my view, it looks like Jim Clemens from Sawtooth Masters hits the wall first with a time of 6:03.23. Good job, Jim.
Lane 6, Richard Hartman from Southern Masters got the bell lap, 50 yards to go. Winning heat 5 in lane 6 with a time of 5:40.85 was Richard Hartman, who swims for Southern Masters. In the odd pool, we have heat 7. In heat 7 in the odd pool, representing Colorado Masters, is John Kelly in lane 1. Doug Allen is in 2 from Dad's Club. From Bearcat Masters in 3 is Roy O'Neill. 4, Mike Keck from the Olympic Club. In 5, from San Antonio, Don Walker, Team Walker. In 6, Jim Amick from Team Ridgely. In 7, Ross Myers from Lone Star Masters. And coming to us all the way from Alaska in lane 8 is Brewster Jameson. James Taylor from Mighty Croc Masters is in 9, and John King from Houston Cougars is in 10.
Over on the even side, coming into their 100-meter mark, is heat 6. Swimming in lane 2s for Wisconsin Masters, Dean Focos. In lane 3, Phil Dodson from Illinois. Lane 4, Larry Wood from Longhorn Aquatics. Lane 5, Dan Stevenson from Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Dick Worrell from Longhorn Aquatics. Lane 7, John Chambers from AGUA. Lane 8, Bob Seagraves from Texas Golden. Lane 9, Mark Majeski from Arizona. And in lane 10, Jeffrey Payete from Oregon.
And folks, down here in the odd pool, we've got some lanes that need counters. Swimmers, if you could come up off your benches and step up and help out a fellow swimmer, we'd appreciate it. Check it out. Lane 9 needs one. Lane 7, lane 6. Come and help us out if you can.
That bell dignifies final lap. Coming in over there on our even side.
We're going to get a bell lap here. Lane 6, Jim Amick from Team Ridgely.
Coming in first with a time of 5:19.96, swimming for Rose Bowl Masters, Dan Stevenson.
There we go, lane 6 with a time of 6:10.08. From Team Ridgely, Jim Amick. Nice swim, gentlemen. Don Walker, how you doing down there? You need any oxygen? Are you okay?
Taking the leaps into the water are heats 9 and 10. Over on the even side, swimming in lane 1, we have Mark Collins from Colorado Masters. Lane 2, Lyle Nolly from Puget Sound. Lane 3, Mike Burns from Chicago Athletic. Lane 4, Patrick Herricks from Ensworth. In lane 5, John Moore from North Carolina. Lane 10, Andreas Seibert from Illinois. Lane 7, Alberto Caramana from Aquatic Nelson Vargas. In lane 8, David Brainkamp from Sierra Nevada. Lane 9, Michael Gillian from Lone Star. And also from Lone Star, lane 10, James Alpery.
We've got heat 9 in the water in the odd pool. Representing New Albany Aquatics in lane 2 is Jim Callahan. In 3 from Sarasota Sharks is Bill Brackett. Scott Shake is in lane 4, swims with Arizona Masters. Craig Peterson is in 5, Colorado Masters. In 6 from Sarasota Sharks, Ronaldo Perez. In 7, Andreas Lorenz from Dad's Club is in 7. In 9, Robert Kanegeiser from Philadelphia Fins. And in 10, Branch Archer with Longhorn Aquatics.
attention. Coaches or team representatives, the relays are scheduled to start in just about an hour, so if you've not done so, please head to the registration table to pick up your relay cards. All relay cards are at registration and need to be picked up prior to the start of the relays. Thank you.
Ronaldo Perez from Sarasota Sharks getting the bell. 50 yards to go.
Also coming in on their bell lap is Heat 8.
Cody, we could have a record here. Time of 5:11:17 is a record.
Oh, you know me, Scott. I love records.
And I believe we got it. 11:17. With an unofficial time of 5:09:95. We have Arnaldo Perez for Sarasota Sharks, possibly setting our next record. Great swim.
So Scott, just a quick note that record that was just broken was set back in 2012. That means a 10-year-old record is now just poof, gone.
Congratulations.
Taking the win out for Heat 8 with a time of 5:41.54 is Patrick Harris from Ensworth Aquatics.
Heat 11 is in the water. In lane 1, Greg Remmert from Walnut Creek. Representing Lone Star Masters in 2 is Marshall Campbell. In 3, Chris Burnbrick from New Albany. In 4, Andy Cook, swimming from Palmetto. In 5, from Nitro, Stephen Unruh. In 6, Dennis Bennett from Iowa Masters. In Sawtooth is in 7, John Svinci. In 8, Rob Behringer from Colorado. In 9, Jeff Irwin from Sawtooth. And in 10, Rand Von Rieden from Lone Star.
Spectators, we do see a couple lanes that have swimmers without timer or counters. If you could please be so generous to come down and help them out. We have swimmers in both pools right now that don't have counters. Taking a look at Heat 10. In the water, swimming for Swim Fort Lauderdale in lane 2 is Andy Fisher. In lane 3, Ed Coates from Longhorn Aquatics. Lane 4, Mark O'Leary from Austin Swim Club. Lane 5, Carl Egerton from Off-Pipe Aquatics. In lane 6, Matt Kuchar from New Mexico Masters. Lane 7, David McCarty from Puget Sound. Lane 8, Axel Sonderman from Lone Star. Lane 9, Joseph Williams from Longhorn Aquatics. And in lane 10, Frederick Zeski from Illinois.
Cody, let's give some team scores. We'll do this throughout some of these 500s. We'll start with the women's team scores with local clubs, and this is through events 103. In first, Lone Star Masters with 508. New York Athletic, 361. Masters of South Texas in third with 324. Fourth, the Olympic Club, 309. Fifth, Swim Fort Lauderdale, 297. In sixth, Palm Beach Masters, 285. In seventh, St. Pete Masters, 282. In eighth, Club Tribe, 175. Ninth, Nickel City Splash, 167.5. And in 10th, Sarasota Sharks, 143. Again, that was the women's team scores, local through events 103. Cody, you want to do the regional scores for women? Top 10.
Oh, Scott, you know me. I love saying people are doing great. So taking a look at our regional clubs on the women's side, in first right now with 553.5 points is Colorado Masters. Followed behind them is New England Masters at 336.5. In third is North Carolina with 162. Fourth, Illinois with 187. In fifth, followed very closely behind is Wisconsin with 182. Followed behind there in sixth is Minnesota with 178. Michigan Masters with 157. Oregon Masters with 149. Arizona Masters with 133. And Florida Aquatics with 99.
Getting the bell lap in lane 5 in heat 11, Steve Unruh from Nitro. Finishing at first, Steve Unruh from Nitro Swimming with a time of 5:09.10.
Taking first for Heat 10 with a time of 5:40.64, swimming for Puget Sound, David McCarty.
Also in the heat, 13, 50 to 54-year-old age group. Representing Swim Kentucky is Mark Lowney. In 2, Kenton Jones from San Diego Swim Masters. In 3 is Robert Garland, Colorado. In 4, Bob Baldocci from Rose Bowl. That's lane 4. And in 5, Kurt Dixon from Golden Road. In 6, Mark McGee, Golden Road. In 7, all the way from Alaska, Michael Sorensen. In 8, Bill Quagliano, Nickel City. In 9, Aaron Schneider, Southern Masters. And in 10, from New England, Len Van Grunig.
Man, Scott, it's only 8:49 in the morning, and I'm already getting excited hearing cheering coming from the spectators.
I hear that coming from Alaska, but I don't know that they brought us any smoked salmon or halibut or anything from the Great North.
Hey, I need to go make friends with them because Alaska is the only state that I have not visited from all 50 states. Hey, I'm staying with them when I go visit.
Well, you need to go, but I'm a little disappointed they didn't bring me any smoked salmon.
Taking a dive in for Heat 12 in Lane 1, we have Rutherford Masters swimmer Michael Gamelli. In Lane 2 for the YMCA of Bucks County is Keith Wiley. Lane 3 from Golden Road Aquatics, Michael Lucero. Lane 4 from St. Pete Masters, Eric Herman. In Lane 5 from Masters of South Texas, Michael Gurl. In Lane 6 from Oregon Masters, Christian Tujo. In Lane 7 from Palm Beach Masters, David LeClaire. In Lane 8 from Swim Fort Lauderdale, George Mahars. In Lane 9 from Wisconsin Masters, Jim Brandon. And in Lane 10 from New Albany Aquatics Club, Ryan McKinley.
Hey, Cody, do you think if we gave Alaska our address, they'd send us some smoked salmon?
Shoot, hey, somebody up there waving, so I'm going to take that as if we give them our address, we can get some salmon.
Yeah, good luck. Here are the men's team scores. Local clubs, through events 103. In first, Lone Star Masters, 557.5. Second, Swim Fort Lauderdale, 372. Third, New York Athletic Club, 330.5. Fourth, the Olympic Club, 316. Fifth, New Albany Aquatics, 301.5. Sixth, Longhorn Aquatics, 259. Seventh, Palm Beach Masters, 253. Eighth, Sarasota Sharks, 197. In ninth, Club Tribe, 173. And 10th, Woodlands Masters, 148.
Man, Scott, some of these scores are getting a little close. Let's take a look over at our regional clubs. In the lead currently with 411 points is Colorado Masters. Followed closely behind, and from my remembrance, the weather looks kind of similar, is Puget Sound Masters with 236 and a half. Next up in third, Wisconsin Masters Aquatics Club with 230. In fourth, Illinois Masters with 192. With 185 points is North Carolina Masters. Arizona Masters coming in at 153. Michigan Masters at 116. Georgia Masters at 75. New England Masters at 66. And Southern Masters at 61. And Scott, sounds to me like we got a bell.
I do. In lane 5, Kurt Dixon from Golden Road gets the bell in the odd pool. Great job. Lane 5 of Heat 13. Kurt Dixon from Golden Road with a time of 4:59.99. Swimmers or coaches, representatives from your team need to get to the registration table. Pick up your relay cards for this morning. You need to take care of that ASAP.
You know, Scott, I just asked our head referee what happens if I show up to the block without my relay card, and he told me I can't swim.
That's right, you might as well pack your bag and go home.
Taking first with a time of 5:10.97 from New Albany Aquatics Club is Ryan McKinley.
Heat 15 of 23. In lane 1, unclassified David Andre. In 2, from Sierra Nevada, Eric Hatch. In 3, Ann Gilman from Oregon Masters. 4, Don Sikor from Illinois. In 5, Eric Christensen, who swims for Blue Dolphin Masters. In 7, Patrick Leverty from Sierra Nevada. Finishing out Heat 15 in lane 8, Doug Gallagher from Palm Beach. In 9, O2 Performance Aquatics, Benjamin Reed. In 10, Joshua Kimmel, who swims for Rice Aquatics, is in lane 10.
Taking a look over on our even side, in the water right now is Heat 14. In lane 1 from Marsha's Enthusiast, we have Aureen Lanyard. In lane 3, swimming for Texas Ford Aquatics, Jeff Broomfield. Swimming for Longhorn Aquatics in lane 4 is Joseph Gardner. In lane 5, from Granite YMCA is Sheen Carter. In lane 6, swimming for Wellington Swim Club is Eric Bell. In lane 7 is Juan Gambriano Gonzalez from Swim Fort Lauderdale. In lane 8, Nicholas Mathers from Masters of South Texas. Swimming for Nickel City Splash Swim Team is Patrick McNeilis. And from swimming for AGUA, Mariano Pedro Acosta. So Scott, I know we've mentioned men's scores and women's scores. How are the teams together doing as a whole?
Well, let's look at local clubs. In first place right now is Lone Star Masters with 1,413.5. In second is Swim Fort Lauderdale with 875. In third, New York Athletic Club, 845.5. In fourth, the Olympic Club with 743. In fifth, Palm Beach Masters, 686. In sixth, Masters of South Texas, 509. In seventh, Club Tribe, 460. In eighth, St. Pete Masters, 428. In ninth, New Albany, 413.5. And finishing out the top 10 is Sarasota Sharks, 392.
Then taking a look on the regional club side with 1,140.5 points, Colorado Masters. Followed behind them with 517 points is North Carolina. Wisconsin in third with 496. New England Masters with 450.5. Illinois with 381. Puget Sound with 321.5. Arizona Masters with 320. Michigan Masters with 317. Minnesota Masters with 227. And Oregon Masters with 204. So Scott, I feel like a couple people went to that concession stand and picked up coffee because we're hearing way more cheering. And I don't know about you, but I feed off of their energy, so the louder they get, the happier and more motivated I get.
Well, then keep it coming. We have some relay cards that have not been picked up. They are now at the announcer stand. Send a team representative, please.
What a finish. Let's give him a great big round of applause.
454.52. From lane 5, Eric Christensen, who swims for Blue Dolphin Masters.
You know, Scott, just looking at that 454 that he has, I remember when I did my very first 100 in under a minute. So I can only imagine how difficult doing 500 with consecutive splits of under a minute.
Yep. Nice pacing, good swims, gentlemen.
Attention coaches, all relay cards have been brought to the announcer's table, so if you have not picked up your relay cards, please head our way, say hello, say good morning, and then pick up your relay cards. Getting first place for Heat 14 with a time of 5:26.78, swimming for Swim Fort Lauderdale, is Juan Zambrano Gonzalez.
We have Heat 17 in the pool. Kittrick Rhodes swims for Big Sky, Montana. Brett Keys, unclassified, is in 2. Anthony Gallardo, Team Walker, is in 3. Robert Duguay from Connecticut is in 4. From Dubuque area in 5, Craig Frederickson. In 6, Rod Hunt, Grandstand, Masters. In 7, Jason Warner, San Ramon Valley. 8, Austin Fraser, unclassified. And 9, Michael Berghofer from Rutherford Masters.
Taking the slate over on Heat 16 in the even side. In lane 1, swimming for Illinois Masters, Adam Brown. Lane 2, Jonathan Matthews, representing Connecticut. Lane 3, Ted Wallach from Puget Sound. Lane 4, Joe Linford from South Dakota Masters.
In 5, Juan Valdivieso from the Olympic Club.
Thanks, Scott. I think everybody here is learning I'm really bad at last names.
No, you're doing all right.
In lane 6, Adrian Cameron swimming unattached out of zone 43. Lane 7, David Popko from Rose Bowl. Lane 8, Chad Hallberg from Walnut Creek. Lane 9, Aaron Hawkins from Oregon Masters. And swimming in lane 10, unattached out of zone 25, Jeffrey Konepka.
As our spectators and swimmers trickle in this morning, I want to remind you of Vendor Village. A lot of our vendors will be heading out, packing up around noon. So take a tour over there, pick up some merchandise to take home with you today.
Yeah, Scott, I know a lot of our lifeguards have traveled over to that tier vendor because they have Birkenstocks in stock. And I guess those are the new latest handles, so I'm probably going to have to head over there and pick myself a pair up. But I just know they're leaving at noon.
Yep, D&J Sports has all kinds of items for you. Again, stop by Vendor Village.
Yeah, listen to that cheering. Hey, I don't need no more coffee. Keep that cheering up. Get me motivated.
In lane 5 from Dubuque area, Craig Frederickson getting the bell lap. In lane 5, Craig Frederickson from Dubuque with a time of 5:05.80. In lane 6, Rod Hunt from Grand Strand finishing in second.
Here comes the final lap bell for Heat 16. And coming in at a 4:49.43, swimming for the Olympic Club, Juan Valdevizo.
In the water, Heat 19 of 23 from Lewis Clark, Pavel Alibov. In 2, Justin Arnosky from Longhorn. In 3, Patrick O'Donnell, Team Redbird. Swimming in lane 4 from Jim Montgomery Masters, Kurt Lecca. In 5, Benjamin Absher from Longhorn. Also from Longhorn in 6 is Adam Johnson. 7, Nicholas Koenig from Illinois. In 8, Nathan Losh from Cowtown Swimming. In 9, Joshua Digner from City of Plano. And Chris Hepp from Alamo Areas in 10.
On the even side of the pool, short fill for Heat 18. In lane 3, Jeff Fywell for Longhorn Aquatics. Lane 4, Jimmy Hong, also Longhorn Aquatics. Lane 5, Thomas Ray, swimming unattached. Lane 6, Arley Scott from Southern Masters. And swimming for Golden Road in lane 7 is Daniel Neal.
Swimmers, I want to remind you to stay hydrated. We've got these big water tanks all around the deck area. And those are the water monsters. Take your water bottles, refill them, and stay hydrated. Believe it or not, you'll get sunburned through these clouds here in South Texas.
But Scott, how can I get a sunburn if the sun's not out?
Should have listened in high school science class.
Oh, you mean I wasn't supposed to sleep in that one? Science is boring.
We're still having some coaches come and pick up your relay cards here at the announcer stand. Relays are coming up. Come and get those cards, please. Justin Arnowski in lane 2 from Longhorn gets the bell lap. Lane 2 with a time of 5:07.18. Justin Arnowski from Longhorn Aquatics. 21 of 23 is in the water. In lane 2, representing Columbus, is Harold Kaler. In 3, from Swim Fort Lauderdale, Blake Woodrow. In 4, Marcus Kemp from Masters of South Texas. In 5, Kyle Hopkins, Columbus. In 6, Jacob Hale, Wisconsin Masters. Also from Wisconsin, Jake Gutkus in 7. And Alan Jackman from Longhorn is in lane 8. This is the 25 to 29-year-old age group in the odd pool.
Coming in first for Heat 18 with a time of 6:00.96. Swimming unattached is Thomas Ray.
Coaches or team reps, we still have relay cards. You'll not be able to participate if you don't pick up that relay card here at the announcer's table.
Man, Scott, I don't know what some of these coaches do, but I know my coach, who I'm really happy is inside. Whenever I miss a race, she makes me do a 200 fly. So I can only imagine what a whole relay would have to do if they missed a whole relay.
I don't know. It affects 4 people, so come on, coaches or team reps, come over here and pick up your relay cards.
So Scott, I know that brings up a pretty good point. And somebody swung by here earlier and asked me, how do you and I know so much about swimming? So I know for myself personally, I swam all the way through high school and club and college, and then switched over to the coach and official side. What about yourself?
I've just been around too long. That's it.
Taking a dive in on the even side is Heat 20. Heat 20 of 23 for the men's 500-yard freestyle. In lane 1, representing New Albany Aquatic, Daniel Gutmeyer. In lane 2, representing Dad's Swim Club, Alexander Plaitzer. In lane 3, from Terrapin Masters, Brett LaPlante. In lane 4, from Austin Swim Club, Jake Vogel. In lane 5, from the Olympic Club, Trevor Scheid. In lane 6, also from the Olympic Club, Thomas Dowley. In lane 7, from Dad's Swim Club, Rodolfo Escalante. In lane 8, from St. Pete, Christopher Stickle. In lane 9, from Alamo area, Christopher Vaught. And in lane 10, from the Olympic Club, Matthew Murray.
In the odd pool, finishing in first, the time of 5:03.32. In lane 5 is Kyle Hopkins, and Kyle swims for Columbus Swimmers. Heat 23 of 23. In lane 3, Steven Savislav from Amherst. In 4, Benjamin Peacock from Riptide. 5, Jacob Payonk from Munster Masters. In 6, Spencer Curley, South Davis. And Eddie Filipovic is in lane 7, and he swims for Rutherford Masters.
Coaches, we still have a good amount of relay cards left, so if you need those, you might want to come swing by the announcer's table and grab them. Coming in first for Heat 20 with a time of 4:41.23, swimming for the Olympic Club, Trevor Shield. And into the water on the even side is heat 22 of 23. In lane 1, Griffin Schumacher swimming for the New York Athletic Club. Lane 2, Scott Bergstrom from Colorado. Lane 3, Alexander Garriga from Lone Star. Lane 4, James Porkorowski from Nickel City Splash. Lane 5, Benjamin Bushwitz from unattached out of Zone 13. In lane 6, Andrew Duzinski from Nickel City Splash. Lane 7, Adil Azub from Nova Aquatics. In lane 8, Brent Baxter from Excel Aquatics. Lane 9, Jonathan Pierce from Golden Road. And in lane 10, Keith Dixon from Golden Road.
Great race between 5 and 6. Spencer Curley in lane 6, 5:14.51. Spencer Curley from South Davis Masters. Good race, gentlemen. Swimmers, don't forget about the water monsters that are on deck, the big blue tanks. Fill up your water bottles and stay hydrated. You have about 2.5 hours left before the vendors pack their goodies and go home. Stop by and check them out.
You know, Scott, I think a great time to do that is during the 30-minute break that we're going to take here once Heat 22 is complete.
Yep, that's about ready to happen. Stop out and see our great vendors for merchandise, footwear, swim apparel, all the things you need. And there's also hand and stone massage over there for those of you that need that massage before you head home.
Scott, what else I can do during that break is head over and take some photos in our photo booth.
Yep, let's get some selfies. Don't forget to stop by and check the results of each of the swims. That's in the indoor swim pool on the mobile boards. We'll give you team score updates as if we receive them. Professor Elizondo, give us all.
Coming in first over there for Heat 22 with a time of 4:39.35, representing Colorado Masters, Scott Bergstrom. Let's give a great big round of applause to all of our men's 500 swimmers. Swimmers, at this time, the competition pool is open for general warm-up. Starts once the coaches arrive will happen on the odd pool in lane 10, even pool in lane 1. Other than that, feet first entries only, and you may begin warm-up at this time. The competition pool will be closing again at 10 o'clock. That gives you 30 minutes to get warmed up in the competition pool. Once again, for one-way starts, that will be lane 10 of the odd pool, lane 1 of the even pool.
The next upcoming event is event 35, the women's 200-yard relay, and the men's. You need to pick up your relay cards here at the announcer stand.
Swimmers, please be cautious of other swimmers when entering the pool. Feet first entry only, but please ensure that you do not jump on your fellow swimmers. Our lifeguards are good, but I greatly feel they would greatly appreciate if they did not have to jump into the water.
We need a representative from Arizona Masters to the announcer stand, as well as Chicago Athletic Club Masters, Dakota Masters, New Braunfels Masters, Nickel City Splash, and Southern Masters. We need team reps from those just called. Pick up those relay cards or you will not be able to participate.
attention, Chicago Athletic Club and Southern Masters. Please send a representative to the announcer's table to pick up your relay cards. You're gonna need those in order to compete in the 200 freestyle relay. Swimmers in the water, we have approximately 17 minutes left in the competition pool.
We need a team rep from Southern Masters. You have a relay card at the announcer stand for the next event, the women's relay. I also want to let you know that Green Layer, one of our vendors out front, right near the stairwell, Green Layer Sports will start their final day BOGO blowout at noon today. You can buy any item and receive another item of equal or lesser value for free. Sounds like a great deal, but this is only while the supplies last. Everything has to go. They don't want to take it back. So again, Green Layer Sports, you have a buy any item and receive another of equal or lesser value for free. And also, D&J Sports is having a sale, 50% off on tech suits and 50% off on backpacks.
Yeah, Scott, I know I most definitely caved, and I'm going to get in trouble for it when I get home. The girlfriend's probably going to yell at me, but I got me a new bag. But not only did I get me a new bag because they were on sale, I got Birkenstocks, and they're really comfortable.
Aren't you special?
I'll be special till about 4 o'clock when I get home and get yelled at.
And SBR, who has that great product, Tri-Swim. Follow them on Instagram. You can go to their booth, scan their QR code, and you'll be entered into their drawing for their daily package of products that they are giving away today. Stop by. And the winner from yesterday, all we know is that it's Liz who's been following them on Instagram, you were their winner. If you're still here, stop by and pick it up. Your Instagram is CLIZAY. All right. For any of the women athletes, if you have lost your VIP hospitality card, we had one turned in here. You wrote your events, heat and lane on the back of the card. We have your VIP card if you have misplaced it. Come and see us at the announcer stand.
Attention on the pool deck. Timers, if you could please begin to make your way back to the starting blocks. Timers, if you could please begin to make your way back to the starting blocks, it would be greatly appreciated.
Swimmers, don't forget to pick up your awards. The award tent is at the south end of the indoor pool. Please check those final results and then stop by the table, pick up your awards. I think they may get mailed to you, but you have to pay the cost of shipping. This is not Amazon Prime.
Avoid the lines. Pick them up early.
Again, swimmers and spectators, there's still time to get out to SBR, one of our sponsors, and vendors. Get out there, follow them on Instagram, all of their Tri-Swim products, and right across from them, right by the stairwell, is Green Layer Sports, and they've got that blowout sale. Buy any item and receive another item of equal or lesser value for free while they last. D&J Sports, with all kinds of swim apparel and footwear. They'll be pulling out at noon. They've got tech suits and backpacks on sale for half price. Stop by.
I get them all.
Southern Masters. If you are going to enter your women's team in event 35, the 200-yard freestyle, you need to come to the announcer stand and pick up your relay card.
Attention swimmers, at this time the competition pool is now closed. Coaches, if you could please help us clear out the pool so we can get started. So Scott, we're on to some of our greatest events, the relays. So what do we have coming up here now?
Well, the next event is event 35, the women's 200-yard freestyle relay, followed by the men's. There are 8 heats of the women's. And in the men's side, we have 12 heats. So this will be fast. Everybody swims 2 lengths of the pool. So we'll just be announcing the winning relay teams. Their initials will be up on the scoreboard for the most part. Any of the female swimmers that may have lost their VIP credential, you can come up here. You had written your events on the back side and use that as your identifier.
So Scott, I made a new friend during the break that gave me a little insight that we have a very nice young birthday girl here in the building. So I want to give a big old shout out to my friend over here, Miss Lindsay Linky, who's celebrating her birthday today. Let's give her a great big happy birthday.
All right, happy birthday, Lindsay.
All right, for the spectators in the stands, we are entering into event number 35, the women's 200-yard freestyle relay. First up in heat 1 will be our women's 65 and older. All right, the officials are getting their final preparations ready. So at this time, we just want to give some great big shout outs. Number 1 is out to those officials that are really doing everything in the power to make our meet run smoothly. So let's give a great big round of applause to all of our officials. Second, and most importantly, are the folks working a lot of stuff right behind the scenes without you even knowing. That's all of our Northside Aquatic staff, so that being the coaches you see in the gray shirts with staff dignified on the back, our lifeguards, as well as many of our other staff. Let's give them a great big round of applause. And then last but not least, the folks that hold a very special spot in my heart, all the folks that are doing this out of the goodness of their heart, all of our volunteers helping time behind the block. All right. Heats 1 and 2 should be up behind the block. And I am getting word that we are ready. So without further ado, this is event number 35, the women's 200-yard freestyle relay. Scott, over to you.
Here we go. Masters of South Texas is in 4, Lone Star is in 5, and Masters of South Texas, again, their second relay. And this is a 65 and over relay.
Over on the even side, we have two different age groups. In lanes 1 to 5, we have our 35 and over. And in lanes 6 to 9, we have our 55 and over. In lane 1, we have Team Texas. Lane 2, Wisconsin. Lane 3, Longhorn Aquatics. Lane 4, Southern Masters. Lane 5, First Colony. Lane 6, Rose Bowl. Lane 7, Arizona Masters. Lane 8, Woodlands. And lane 9, Wisconsin. Come on, spectators and athletes, let's cheer them on. We feed off your motivation. The more motivated you are, the more motivated we are.
The time of 2:05.30. The team from Lone Star Masters in lane 5.
Taking first on our even side of the pool, a time of 1:49.11 is the Wisconsin Masters Athletic Club.
Heat 3, Masters South Texas in 1, Sarasota 2, Wisconsin 3, Lone Star 4, Colorado 5, Palm Beach 6, New England Masters in 7, Nickel City 8, Colorado 9, and Swim Fort Lauderdale in 10. Each swimmer swims 50 yards.
Diving in on the even side, we have the women's 45 and over. In lane 1, hometown Alamo Area Aquatics. Lane 2, Illinois. Lane 3, Colorado. Lane 4, Masters of South Texas. Lane 5, Colorado. Lane 6, Palm Beach. Lane 7, Lone Star. Lane 8, Sierra Nevada. Lane 9, Southern Masters. Lane 10, Colorado Masters.
Got a great race going between Colorado and Palm Beach, 5 and 6. Even with one swimmer left. Palm Beach with a great start.
Man, Scott, that really was a close race with only a .01 difference going into their final swimmers.
Palm Beach opening their lead over Colorado in lane 6. Palm Beach with a time of 1:47.68. Nice race, ladies.
taking first place out of Heat 4, women's 45 and over, with a time of 149.76 from lane 5 is Colorado Masters. Quiet for the start, please.
Swimming Heat 5, Lane 1, swim Fort Lauderdale. 2, Sierra Nevada. 3, Woodlands. 4, Colorado. In 5 is North Carolina, 6 Club Tribe, 7 Lone Star, 8 Nickel City, 9 Michigan, and 10 Oregon. First to the wall was Oregon out in lane 10.
Taking a look at Heat 6 on the even side, women's 25 and over, also women's 18 and over. Lane 1, Rio Grande. Lane 2, Alaska. Lane 3, Michigan. Lane 4, Fort Wayne YMCA Sharks. Lane 5, Alamo area. Lane 6, Minnesota. Lane 7, MOVY. Lane 8, Lone Star. Lane 9, Puget Sound. And Lane 10, Cowtown.
North Carolina taking a great lead here.
Man, Scott, just look at the way she flies across the water. Scott, she's not even breathing.
North Carolina Masters in lane 5 with a time of 139.89. Nice swim, ladies. Nice dancing, lane 2.
Oh yeah, I like the dance moves.
Ensworth is getting it on, getting ready for their relay. Heat 7. In 1 is Illinois, 2 is Ensworth, 3 Austin, 4 New York Athletics, 5 and 6 the Olympic Club, 7 is Swim Fort Worth, Fort Lauderdale, 8 Colorado, 9 North Carolina, and 10 Longhorn.
Taking first for Heat 8 with a time of 155.27, Lone Star Masters. Currently in the water on the even side, we have Heat 8. Swimming in lane 1, we have Colorado Masters. Lane 2, Masters of South Texas. Lane 3, Lone Star Masters. Lane 4, Nashville Aquatics. Lane 5, New York Athletics. Lane 6, Minnesota Masters. Lane 7, New England Masters. Lane 8, Rose Bowl. Lane 9 and lane 10, Puget Sound.
Almost stroke for stroke in the odd pool, New York Athletic Club and the Olympic Club. Great race going on in the odd pool. One swimmer to go. Who's it gonna be? Great race. Check out the odd pool.
Man, they just inching their way forward.
First to the wall was New York Athletic.
Scott, you just missed that breakout. Great underwater, and she almost caught up.
New York Athletic Club, 137.01. Great race for third. Lane 6 and lane 7.
Taking a look over at the even side, we have another super close race. Coming into the final turns, it looks like. They're stroke for stroke. Taking the win out of New York Athletic Club with a time of 137.36. Great job, New York Athletics. Moving on to event 36, men's 200-yard freestyle relay.
This is a 65 and 75 and over relays. Sierra Nevada's in 3, Sarasota 4, Masters South Texas in 5, Colorado Masters 6, and Lone Star in 7.
Ladies and gentlemen, if we could please be quiet behind the blocks for the start, it would be greatly appreciated.
And this is our 65 and 75 and over age group.
Taking a look at our Heat 2, which is also men 65 and over. In lane 1, MOVY. Lane 2, Puget Sound. Lane 3, Illinois. Lane 4, Longhorn Aquatics. Lane 5, Lone Star Masters. Lane 6, Swim Fort Lauderdale. Lane 7, Lone Star Masters. Lane 8, Los Angeles Peninsula. Lane 9, Woodlands. Lane 10, Wisconsin.
Sarasota Sharks in lane 4 took heat 1 with a time of 1:44.79. Nice race, gentlemen.
Scott, we have another record for the day. Breaking the men's 65 and over 200-yard freestyle relay with a new time of 1:37.9, Lone Star Masters.
Congratulations. And in Heat 5, sorry. Heat 3, we have Los Angeles in 2, New Braunfels in 3, Michigan in 4, South Texas in 5, Illinois 6, 7 New Albany, 8 Lone Star, and 9 Puget Sound.
On the even side, diving in is Heat 4, men's 55 and over. In lane 1, Longhorn Aquatics. Lane 2, Puget Sound. Lane 3, Palmetto. Lane 4, Colorado. Lane 5, Wisconsin. Lane 6, MOVY. Lane 7, Lone Star. Lane 8, Woodlands. Lane 9, Lone Star. And lane 10, Swim Fort Lauderdale.
I got New Albany in 7. And this is the 55 to 59 age group. It's still New Albany in lane 7 in the odd pool. New Albany 1:43.04. Nice races, gentlemen.
Coming in for the final stretch, it's going to be neck and neck, but getting to the wall first with a time of 1:37.77 out of lane 7, Lone Star Masters. Good job, Lone Star.
Heat 5, we've got Wisconsin in 2, Colorado 3, South Texas 4, Alaska in 5, Alamo area 6, Wisconsin 7, and Rice in 8. Right now, it's lane 8. Here comes Alamo area. Let's go, Chico. All right, Steve Alley, let's get after it.
Taking a dive in for Heat 6 in lane 1, New England Masters. Lane 2, Rose Bowl. Lane 3, North Carolina. Lane 4, New Albany. Lane 5, Spring Valley YMCA. Lane 6, Club Tribe. Lane 7, Lone Star. Lane 8, Nickel City Splash Swim Team. Lane 9, Chicago Athletic Club. And lane 10, Lone Star.
From Rice Aquatics in lane 8 with a time of 1:34.84. Congratulations.
It looks to be the race to the finish over there on the even side. Final 15 yards.
Heat 7, Connecticut in 1, Illinois 2, Colorado 3, Swim Fort Lauderdale 4, Colorado 5, New Braunfels 6, Masters South Texas 7, Oregon 8, Alamo 9, Rio Grande 10. Nabil, don't forget to kick. The Algerian Animal in lane 6.
Taking the
Former
win.
Olympian from Algeria.
Taking the win for Heat 6 with a time of 1:30.67 from Ohio, New Albany Aquatics Club.
Great race, New Braunfels in 6. Former head coach from Alamo area, Derek Howarth at lane 6. He's the anchor. Is he really the anchor? Go get him, former UT.
Taking a dive in for Heat 8 on our even side of the pool. The men's 25 and over in lane 1, Longhorn Aquatics. Lane 2, Ensworth. Lane 3, Walnut Creek. Lane 4, Michigan. Lane 5, Austin Swim Club. Lane 6, Rose Bowl. Lane 7, MOBY. Lane 8, North Carolina. Lane 9, Southern Masters. And lane 10, Ohio.
In lane 5 with a time of 1:30.40. Colorado Masters. Good job, Derek. Nabil, good swim.
Man, over on the even side, they got quite the lead over there.
Heat 9, lane 1 is Jim Montgomery Masters. Illinois in 2. In 3 is Colorado. 4, Swim Fort Lauderdale. 5, Nickel City. 6, Nova Aquatics. 7, Lone Star. 8, New Albany. 9, Columbus. And 10, New Albany.
Taking the win for just up the road swim team with a time of 128.13, Austin Swim Club.
Here comes Nickel City in 5. In 7, Lone Star. One swimmer left to go with a slight lead is Nickel City in lane 5. Lone Star in 7. Woo! Lone Star. Oh my gosh, lane 8, who gets it? Wow, 1:30.22 and 1/10 of a second behind was New Albany. Great race, gentlemen.
Good job. Way to represent Ohio, New Albany. You make me proud. Looking at Heat 10 over in our even pool, we have our men's 25 and over. In lane 1, Masters of South Texas. Lane 2, New York Athletics. Lane 3, Swim Fort Lauderdale. Lane 4, New York Athletic Club. Lane 5, the Olympic Club. Lane 6, the Olympic Club. Lane 7, the Olympic Club. Lane 8, Swim for Lauderdale. Lane 9, the Olympic Club. And Lane 10, Palm Beach.
Well, I have Puget Sound in 2, Longhorn in 3, Cowtown 4, South Texas 5, Alamo in 6, 7 is South Davis, 8 Rutherford, and another Alamo in 9. And right now in 3, we've got Longhorn with a pretty good lead. But you know anything can happen in a relay.
Taking to the wall first for Heat 10 with a time of 122.89, the Olympic Club.
Longhorn, third swimmer in. Here comes Masters of South Texas. Longhorn Aquatics in 3. In 5, South Texas.
Taking a look at Heat 12 currently in the water is our men's 18 and over. In Lane 1, Team Walker. Lane 2, Arizona Masters. Lane 3, Monster Masters. Lane 4, Minnesota. Lane 5, New York Athletic Club. Lane 6, Club Tribe. Lane 7, Wisconsin. Lane 8, Lone Star. Lane 9, Dakota. And Lane 10, Nashville Aquatic.
And Longhorn Aquatics takes first place in Heat 11 with a time of 131.24. Nice race, guys.
Heading into our final legs over on the even side. Looks to be New York Athletic Club with a slight lead. And taking to the wall first with a time of 122.84, New York Athletic Club. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause to all of our 200 freestyle relays. Moving on to event number 37, the women's 50-yard butterfly.
This is Heat 1 of 26. This is 2 lengths butterfly. We have Candy Christensen in 2, Nancy Cranpitz in 3, Sarah Welch in 4. In lane 4 with a time of 43.83 is Sarah Welch from Puget Sound Masters.
Looking over on the far side in lane 2, Margaret Diamond. Lane 3, Jean Blackburn. Lane 4, Jamie Stewart. Lane 5, Jan Miller. Lane 6, Joanne Menard. Lane 7, Teresa McDowell. Lane 8, Junie Pucker. To those in the stands, also be reminded as we hit our faster swims, you may have to resort to the timing board as these 50s are going to go quick, so Scott and I might not be able to make it through all the swimmers. Taking the win for Heat 2 with a time of 38.83, Jan Miller from Masters of South Texas.
Heat 3 in the water in the odd pool. Lone Star Masters with a first place time. Jeannie Woolslayer, 33.80.
Taking the win for Heat 5, swimming for Ensworth Aquatics, Penny Noyles with a time of 29.76.
Heat 5 in the water in the odd pool.
Heat 6 in the water on the far side.
Lane 5, 33.30. Ginger Spancel from Southern Masters in our 60 to 64 year age group.
Taking to the wall first, swimming for Palm Beach Masters with a time of 28.88, Carolyn Pikes.
Lane 7, or Heat 7, I'm sorry. Lane 4, Sheila Arredondo with a winning time of 30.78.
Taking the win for Heat 8 with a time of 30.16, Karen Bissler from Nickel City Splash.
For Heat 9, it's lane 6 with a time of 27.07. Holly Greenblair from Palm Beach Masters.
Taking the win for Heat 10 with a time of 35.08. Swimming for Thule Masters is Stacy Smith.
We have Heat 11 in the odd pool. Pretty even at the 25. Lane 4, Margaret Hill from Southern Masters, the time of 32.27.
Hitting the wall first, the time of 26.41. Erica Braun swimming for North Carolina.
Heat 13 in the water. Time of 31.39. In lane 4, Jennifer Addick swims for Moby in the 45 to 49 year age group.
Taken to the wall for Heat 14 with a time of 27.26. Swimming for Star Masters, Maureen Ray.
Heat 15 in lane 5, 31.87 is Mary Raven from Southern Masters.
Two. Taken to the wall for Heat 16 with a time of 28.72, Sarah Beth Metzger from Sierra Nevada.
Swimming in lane 5, the time of 26.73, Laura Warren from Lone Star Masters.
Taking to the wall first for Heat 18 with a time of 31.43, Stella Page from Lone Star.
Kelly Harrigan with a time of 26.39. Kelly swims for Mesa Aquatics.
Traveling all the way down from Alaska, taking a first place time of 27.25 is Lauren Langford.
In lane 6, Ann Fitton with a time of 25.70, New York Athletic Club. Heat 23 in the odd pool. In lane 7, Sarah Yao from Orange County, the time of 27.31.
Getting a time of 25.36, swimming for New York Athletic Club, Elizabeth McDonald.
In lane 4, Addison Pites, unclassified with a time of 29.12.
Coming in at a 25.15. Swimming for New York Athletic Club, Caroline Melton.
James Shaw in lane 4, unattached. Swimming in the 80 and above age group. Nicely done, gentlemen. That's it, Carlos. Get to the wall. There you go. Nicely done. Heat 3 in the water, 75 to 79 age group. Lane 5, Richard Abrahams with a time 26.64, 28.94. My glasses are failing me. Nice swim, guys.
You know, Scott, if it's because your glasses are getting foggy, you can always head over to some of our sponsors and get some of those foggies to help them defog.
Well, they may have run out just because everybody's going out. Check out all the products out in Vendor Village. There's still time. Remember, they're packing up probably around noon.
With a time of 27.19, taking the win for Heat 4, Mark Middleton from Legends Masters Swim Club.
Heat 5 is in the water, the 65 to 69 age group. Pretty good race going on here. In lane 3, Richard Scoggins from Conejo Valley Masters, the time of 32.26.
Taking the win with a 27.91, swimming for Big Sky, is Patrick Murtaugh. Taking the first for Heat 8 with a 27.98, swimming for North Carolina, Steve Robling.
Heat 9 is in the water, our 60 to 64 year age group.
For those in the stands, please be reminded, we need quiet for the starts. Once again, if you could please do your best to remain silent for the starts.
I believe our last heat winner was Kenny Nearison from Masters of South Texas in Heat 9. We got Heat 11 in the odd pool.
Taking to the wall for Heat 10 with a 26.64, Jay Lay swimming for Lone Star Masters.
Really tight race. Looks like lane 3, the time of 29.23.
Good job, Don.
That was Steve White from the Woodlands.
Don Walker, you're my hero.
Heat 13. Out with a quick lead is Bruce Cone, unclassified, in lane 5.
Taking a win for Heat 12 with a time of 26.41. Swimming for Lone Star Masters, John Kenny.
24.78 in lane 5, Bruce Cone. Swimming unclassified in the 60 to 64 year age group.
Taking the win for Heat 14 with a time of 27.83, swimming for Lone Star Masters, Michael Doyle.
Well, lane 8's got a little bit of a lead. Doug Woodring. Yes, it is. 26.35. Doug Woodring. And Doug swims with the Olympic Club.
Taking first for heat 16, swimming unattached with a time of 24.41, Mike Irvine.
In lane 1, Matt Langley swims for Longhorn. 27.39. Let's go, Chico. Let's go, Andy.
Go, Coach O. Come on, Coach P. And taking the win just for his brother with a time of 26.07, Andrew Plummer, swimming for hometown Alamo Area Aquatics.
Lane 8, Brent Holston from Club Tribe with a winning time of 23.62 in lane 8. Congratulations, gentlemen. Heat 21 is the 45 to 49-year-old age group. You'd never know it looking at these guys. They're moving. Great underwater. Lane 5, Andrew Dissinger from Movi. Tight race.
Taking the first place finish for Heat 20 with a time of 28.36, Adam West from Excel.
Andy Dissinger from Movi in lane 5. 24.39. Nice swim, guys. Good race. Heat 23 in the water in the odd pool.
Taking the win on our even side with a time of 23.03, Chuck Barnes from New England Masters.
In lane 5 with a time of 26.46, we have Doug Carrington. Congratulations, nice swims, guys. Heat 25 in the water. Watch their underwaters. Swimmers, watch these underwaters. Lane 5, 6. Woo.
Taking the first place finish with a time of 25.31 for Heat 24.
Daniel Lotano with a time of 22.58. Heat 27 is the 35 to 39 age group.
Taking the win for Heat 26, swimming for Longhorn Aquatics with a time of 24.3, Tyler Bradley.
Great race. 5, 6, and 7. Who's getting there? Looks like lane 7. Brian Culver from Colorado. 23.81.
Coming to the wall first for Heat 28 with a time of 23.35, swimming for the Olympic Club, Benjamin Hinshaw.
Heat 29 is the 30 to 34 year age group. Slight lead in lane 4. In lane 4, 23.13. Jackson Wang from the Olympic Club.
Taking a first place finish with a time of 21.48, swimming from New York Athletic Club, Timothy Phillips.
Heat 31 is the 26 to 29 year age group. Jack Pigeon from Alamo area, time of 25.62.
Taking the win for Swim Fort Lauderdale with a time of 23.72, Julian Mackerel.
Trey Collick, New York Athletic Club, 23.62.
Taking the win for Heat 34 with a time of 23.29, swimming for Michigan Masters, Aaron Helander.
Olympian Josh Pernod is in lane 4 in the odd pool. Awesome underwater. Look at him come in. Josh Pernod with a time of 21.14. Josh swims with the Olympic Club.
Taking the win with a time of 26.13, swimming for Michigan Masters, Kyle Christensen.
20 to 24-year-old age group, heat 37. Adam Hahn in lane 6, 23.35. And Adam swims with Munster Masters.
Man, those underwaters on those even sides, woo! But coming to the wall first with a time of 21.86, swimming for New York Athletic Club, Zachary Fong. Let's give a great big round of applause to all of our 50 flyers.
Great job. Enjoy watching those sprints. Our next event is event 39, the women's 200-yard individual medley. 50 yards of each stroke, butterfly, back, breast, and free. This is our 75 and over age group. Again, 50 butterfly, back, breast, and free in that order. I have Lisa Zeiss in 1, Carol Detchen in 2, Stephanie Scott in 3, Georgia McDaniel in 4, Mary Pullman in 5, Gail March in 6. In 7 is Susan Myers. 8, Nancy Stretch. Martha Henderson is in 9. Debbie Piper is in lane 10.
Over on the even side, we have our women's 70 and over swimmers in the water for heat 2. In lane 2, we have Kristen Pantayoff from Greenville Splash. Lane 4, Connie Lindsay from Masters of South Texas. Lane 5, Susan Corsdale from Low County. Lane 7, Barbara Boslego from Virginia. And in lane 8, Molly Myers from Prime Aquatics. Attention spectators, just a reminder, some of our vendors will be shutting down at noon, so if you want to be hip and cool, you can be like me, go down to the TYR shop, grab some of these Birkenstocks. It's the best decision I've made, that is until I get home and get yelled at by my girlfriend, but we won't talk about that. I hear Scott's getting ready to go over. He likes these new bags. Scott, what are you gonna do?
Looking for a backpack, but before I do that, I want to congratulate Georgia McDaniel from Illinois Masters, winning Heat 1 with a time 3:32.89.
Taking a first place finish for Heat 1 with a time of 3:54.67, swimming for Walnut Creek Masters is Miss Stephanie Scott. Good job, Miss. Taking a first place finish on our even side, swimming for Low County Masters with a time of 3:19.2, Susan Corsdale. In the water on the even side of the pool, in lane 1, Betty Lamb swimming unattached. Lane 2, Teresa McGearvin swimming for MOVY. Lane 3, Sue Watts swimming for Sarasota. Lane 4, Beth Estel for New England. Lane 5, Penny Nose from Ensworth. Lane 6, Low Cap from Swim Utah. Lane 6, Chris Weinworth from unattached. Lane 8, Pamela Flanco from Swim Fort Lauderdale. Representing the Olympic Club in lane 9 is Phyllis Quinn. And in lane 10, Paula Prendergrass from Minnesota. Into the water on our odd side is Heat 3 of 18. In lane 1, Rosanna Dore from Masters of South Texas. Lane 2, Helen Cox from Conchino Valley. Lane 3, Holly Kristen from Texas Ford. Lane 5, Susan Bloomfield from Colorado Masters. Lane 6, Tamara Stell from Michigan. Swimming unattached in lane 7, Robin Berry. In lane 8, Marilyn Lipschruer from Freedom Aquatics. And in lane 9, Mitzi Amelin from Michigan. Taking to the wall first for Heat 4 with a time of 2:36.33. Swimming for Ensworth Aquatics is Miss Penny Knowles. Into the water on heat 6. In lane 1, we have Don Clark from St. Pete. Lane 2, Min Robinson from Nova Aquatics. Lane 3, Stephanie Stewart from Lone Star. Lane 4, Cheryl Coupan from St. Pete. Lane 5, Holly Bergson from Austin Swim Club. Lane 6, Lisa Carilli from First Colony. Lane 7, Tracy Christensen from Waterloo. Lane 8, Susan Sorensen from Sierra Nevada. Lane 9, Lisa Cieda from Lifetime Swim Dublin. And lane 10, Cheryl Hubbard from Houston Cougar.
In lane 2, Helen Cox from Conejo Valley. Still working on that time.
Taking first out of heat 6 with a time of 2:45.87, swimming for Lone Star Masters, Stephanie Stewart.
The 61 to 64 age group. In heat 5, lane 1, Joanne Hilo from Sarasota. In 3, Lori Eliotto from Wisconsin. In 4, Catherine Froelich from Illinois. In 5, Lynn Barnhart, O2 Performance. In 6, Louise Albershard from Big Sky, Montana. Jane Essa Gage in lane 7 from Arizona. Sue Jensen in 8 from New England. And Barris Olivati is from Wisconsin in 9 and 10. Lorraine Seitz from Masters of South Texas. Swimmers and spectators, it's getting close for our vendors to start packing up. Want to remind you that Green Layer Sports is offering their buy one, get one free. While the supplies last, get out there. They've got some great things to choose from. And also, D&J Sports, half off on their tech suits and backpacks. What a great deal. I just went and got a backpack, and so did Cody. We got a great deal. Go out and see Don out there.
You know, Scott, after watching all this swimming, it makes me want to go back over there and buy me a new tech suit. Swimming in heat 8, On the even side, just hitting about the halfway mark. In lane 1, we have Elizabeth Fulbright. Lane 2, Kristen Purcell. Lane 3, Karen Wynn. Lane 4, Allison Hayden. Lane 6, Linda Visser. Lane 7, Katie Gilbert. Lane 9, Joanne Lujan. And lane 10, Eddie Carter.
And coming in lane 5 in the odd pool, looks like Lynn Barnhart from O2 Performance. 2:34.17, Lynn Barnhart. Congratulations. And that is the 60 to 64-year-old age group.
Representing Houston Cougar with a time of 2:22.52, Miss Linda Visser.
Got heat 7 in the water. In lane 3, Cheryl Simmons from Rose Bowl. In 4, Kathleen Steffi from Colorado. In 5, Corinne Buck from Michigan Masters. Out in 7 is Stephanie Saucy from Las Vegas. And in lane 10, Susie Rabaya from Oregon. This is a 55 to 59 age group. Swimmers and spectators, before we get too late in the morning, Cody and I, along with the staff on Northside, want to thank you for your attendance here, supporting all these swimmers through your families, supporting USMS and all the great things that they offer for you. We hope to see you back here in the near future. And it's been our pleasure to have you here at Northside Aquatics, part of the Northside Independent School District, in conjunction with San Antonio Sports. Lane 5 at the time of 2:27.98. Corinne Buck swims for Michigan Masters. Gotta love the Great Lakes State, my home state. Down in the north end in the even pool, we've got Katie Glenn from Off Piste Aquatics with a nice lead. Coming in with a I missed lane 6. Alicia Uhl from North Carolina. We have heat 9. At least. We have Ali Siga in lane 2, Christy Tavage in 3, Jackie Signorelli in 4, Devin Colgan in 5, Amber Rand in 6, Jennifer Addig in 7, Shannon Whitehead in 8. In heat 12, you have Melinda Williams in 1, Marcella Ruda in 2, Busy Vega 3, Julie Hart in 4, Erin Sizlove in 5, Jody Lee in 6, Lindsay Linke in 7, 8, Christina Toth, 9, Kelly Darlick, and in 10, Lee Hugo. In lane 5 with a time of 2:31.20, Devin Colgan from Arizona Masters. Spectators, swimmers, if you've completed your races for the day, or any of the spectators, we need some help with some timing down here. We need some help with timers so that we can continue this fabulous event this weekend. Please come down and see us. Meet us at the timing console here, and we'll appreciate your help. Heat 11, Heather Moreno's in 1, Amanda Misner in 2, 3, Andrea Williams, 4, Christine Perret, in 5, Alexandra Neal, 6 is Caitlin Larson, Kelly Burgraff is in 7, Jennifer Moeller 8, Stella Paz is in 9, Megan Morey in 10. And down in the north end in Heat 14, we've got Casey Dixon in 1, Marlena Tonelli in 2, Laurel Whitehead in 3, Courtney Randolph in 4. Courtney Monsees in 5. Felicia Hale in 6. Caroline Bevillard in 7. Annie Walgamot in 8. Stephanie Giancola in 9. And Amanda Singleton in 10. Got nice races going on in both ends of the pool. Neck and neck out there in the even pool. In lane 6, Caitlin Lawson from Fort Wayne with a slight lead.
Catching up, but not able to pass with a time of 2:05.90. Miss Alicia Hale from Team Walker.
In lane 6, Caitlin Lawson from Fort Wayne YMCA, the time 2:36.87. This is another call for timers. We could certainly use your help down here on deck. Come on and get a front row seat to all the action. Help us out if you can so we can keep our timeline. Got heat 13 in the odd pool. Chelsea Gibbons in 1. Shannon Green in 2. Courtney Marney in 3. Allison Redotar in 4. Britta O'Leary 5. Sarah Shepard 6. Alana Wilson in 7. In 8 is Lauren Schutte. In 9, Christina Poteet. And in 10, Carolyn Egan.
Taking a gander down there to the even side is heat 16 of 18. In lane 1, we have Mariah Harper from Longhorn Aquatics. Lane 2, Casey Wells from Alamo area. Lane 3, Afton Fife from YMCA of Greater Des Moines. Lane 4, Allison Arnold from the Olympic Club. Lane 5, Allie from New York Athletic Club. Lane 6, Paula Kaminsky from New York Athletic Club. Lane 7, Avery Weiser from the Olympic Club. Lane 8, Jessica Yee from Longhorn Aquatics. And lane 10, Linnea Rizzo from Minnesota.
In lane 5 with a nice lead is Britta O'Leary, and Britta swims for Atlanta Water Jocks. 25 yards left to go. It is Britta O'Leary in the odd pool in lane 5. And this is the 35 to 39 age group. 2:09:31. In the odd end of the pool for Heat 15, I have Lauren Bobo in 1. In 2 is Annie Shedlowski. In 3, Samantha Fellenbaum. In 4, Lexi Jacobs. Caitlin Gannon is in 5. Katarina Garmfall is in 6. Alexis Ellman in 7. And in 8, Maddie Rolson. 9, Danielle Pertel.
Swimming down on the far side is Heat 18. In lane 1, Emma Fredlin from Puget Sound. Lane 2, Emma Black Deer from Wisconsin. Lane 3, Brooke Braley from St. James. Lane 4, Ines Kayarda from New England. Lane 5, Bella Gary from New York Athletics. Lane 6, Abby Irwin from Minnesota. Lane 7, Rebecca Battles from Palm Beach. Lane 8, McKinley Beecraft from Orange County. Lane 9, Gillian Glover from Lone Star. And lane 10, Sarah Law from Illinois.
Out in lane 8, I've got Maddie Rolson from Colorado Masters. 55 yards left to go. Spectators, coaches, swimmers, we don't want to have to stop the meet. We do need some timers. We've only had 2 volunteers step up. We know things happen. Some of you that are cheering could cheer from behind the blocks. Come on down, help us out, please. $2:16.75. 18. In lane 8, Maddie Rolson, Colorado Masters.
Getting a win for New York Athletic Club is Miss Bella Gary with a time of 2:06.63.
This is our last heat of the women's 200-yard IM. In lane 3, Gretchen Schroeder from Moby. In 4, Claire Hutska in Silver Peak Performance. In lane 5, Mason Luna Powell from Masters of South Texas. From Alamo area in 6 is Michelle Pullen. And in 7, Marisha Smith from Puget Sound is in 7. Pretty even heat here. And here comes lane 4. Good, nice finish. Claire Puxta from Silver Peak Performance. That concludes our IM for the women. But before we start the men's, we need to make sure we've got timers. So if you're sitting there doing nothing, and I see a lot of that happening, come on down, help us out, please. See us at the end of the announcer stand, the timing console, and we'll get you a nice spot to
You know, Scott, what is nice is I know you and I keep saying we keep breaking all these records, but what the patrons in the stands don't know is we only know the unofficial records. Some of these records may depend on that stopwatch. So this is the importance of the timers, is some of your times may be the difference between breaking a record and not breaking a record. Moving on to event 40, the men's 200-yard individual medley. Our first two heats are off for the men's 200-yard individual medley. So, Scott, who we got over here in Heat 1?
In Heat 1, I've got Warren Hom from Wisconsin. In 2, Artie Wolf from Indy Aquatic. In 4, I've got Joseph Walker from Sierra Nevada. 5, David Bagley, Oklahoma. 6, Carlos Salazar, and he's from Club Deportivo. And in lane 8, Larry Good, and this is our 75 and over group. Our oldest competitor is 88, and he is in lane 8, Larry Good.
Then taking a look over into Heat 2, in lane 1 we have Bob Weltley from Lone Star Masters. In lane 2, Steven Peterson from Puget Sound. Lane 3, Douglas Springer from Arizona. Lane 4, Bob Couch from Sarasota. Lane 5, Richard Tompkins from Maryland. Lane 6, William Trader from Connecticut. Lane 7, Edward King from the Olympic Club. Swimming unattached in lane 8 is Miles Coughlin. In lane 9, Carl Mahoon from Wisconsin Masters. And in lane 10, Marco Reckendale from MOVY. Just so the spectators are aware, there is 23 heats of the men's 200 IM.
While you're on your way down here to help us time, you can stop out at the vendor village. It's almost time for them to close, pack up, and head out. Remember, they were doing a buy one, get one free of any of their items at Green Layer Sports. D&J had half off on tech suits and backpacks. Tri-Swim is out there with their products. All kinds of great things, massage. Come on down, help us time.
Scott, I will say I did run over to the TYR spot just to see how many tech suits they have left, and there is still quite a good amount left over there. And He did say those are 50% off. So for a men's suit, they're running you right around 120 bucks for your base level tech suit. That is an absolutely outstanding price for those of you that are swimming.
Congratulations to Joseph Walker in our 75 and over age group. Joseph has a time of 3:24.78 in Heat 1 of the men's 200 IM. And not too far behind him was Artie Wolf from Indy Aquatics. Finishing third was David Bagley from Oklahoma. And out lane 8, Larry Good from St. Louis Area Masters.
Taking the win for Heat 2, representing Arizona Masters with a time of 2:40.97, Douglas Springer. For those in the stands, Mr. Salazar currently is the oldest swimmer swimming the 200 IM. So let's go ahead and cheer him through this last 50. Taking a look at Heat 4. In lane 1, we have Bob Goals representing St. Louis. Lane 3, Pete Tarnapool representing New Albany. Lane 4, Cabrick representing Swim Kentucky. Lane 5, John Chambers representing HEUA. In lane 6, Gerard Von Hoffman from San Diego. Lane 7, Daryl Smith from Minnesota Masters. Lane 8, Bruce Buckus from Oklahoma. Lane 9, Mike Phillips from Ensworth. And lane 10, Bob Krupars from Michigan.
All right, big round of applause. Carlos Salazar, 88 years old, Club Deportivo. In the on pool, Heat 3. Two-time Olympian Rick Colella is in 5, and every time he has swum in this new age group of 70 and above, he has set a record. No pressure, Rick. In lane 1, we have Rick Ravel. In 2, Jim Clemens. 4, Hubie Kearns. 6, Robert Wilson. 9, Lee McDonald. And 10, John Rydeston.
Taking the win for Heat 4 with a time of 2:27.27, swimming for San Diego Swim Masters is Gerard von Hoffman. So just to give everybody a little update on Mr. Rick, like Scott said, every swimming event he has swam this weekend, he has set new records. So let's give you a quick update on what the 70 to 75 age group record currently stands at. Currently, the current record set in 2021 is a 2:21.79.
Two-time Olympian Rick Colella in lane 5, looking for another record to add to his collection as he enters the 70 to 75-year age group.
Taking a quick look over on our even side of the pool is Heat 6 in lane 1, Ken Woolley. Lane 2, Kenny Nairson. Lane 3, Lex Pegasus. Lane 4, Juan Garcia. Lane 5, James Breen. Lane 6, Gerald Burbank. Lane 7, Mike Keck. Lane 8, Dale Charlotte. And lane 9, James Lamastra.
With a new record of 2:10.59, Rick Colella from Puget Sound continues to add to his list of records this weekend.
Rick, how many records is that for you this weekend?
Congratulations to the rest of the 70, 75-year-olds. You got some work to do.
So just so everybody knows, I had a question brought to us earlier, and they keep asking why we say unofficially the records are broken. So until all results are finalized at the end, we cannot officially announce records are broken. So we just give you guys quick updates. But an important part to that is the timers. So behind the blocks, you'll notice a lot of our swimmers from the local team are down there, but we still need more. So if you aren't doing anything, if you could give us a hand, come on down and help us out. We're always in need of timers.
Got Heat 5 in the water. In the odd pool, Brian Kaiser from Colonial, 1776. Tim Shedd from Swim Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Majira from Illinois. In 3, Tom Wolf is in 4. Scott Collier from Alaska is in 5. Mark Montgomery from Nova Aquatics in 6. David Van Dam, Longhorn in 7. Lone Star swimmer Barry Hamilton is in 8. In 9, Los Angeles Peninsula David Lindstedt. And in 10, Robert Kelso from Lone Star Masters. This is a 65 to 69 age group swimming in the odd pool.
Taking the win, representing Ohio Masters Swim Club, getting a time of 2:14.56 is James Lamastra.
Swimmers, again, it's important to stay hydrated. Remember, we've got the big blue water monsters all around the complex. Fill those water bottles. Keep yourselves hydrated. Use that sunscreen. Want to thank the Daly family for coming down to time. Great swimming family. We appreciate you kids coming down to help us out.
Did you say the Dallies are down here?
I did.
Hi, Bailey.
In lane 2, Timothy Shedd from Swim Fort Lauderdale with a time of 2:22.76, and right behind him in lane 4 was Tom Wolf.
With a pretty good lead coming into the wall for Heat 8 with a time of 2:11.14, swimming for Sarasota Sharks, Orlando Perez.
I have Heat 7 down here in the odd pool. Tom Billin from Iowa is in 1. Brent Miller 2. In lane 3 is William Davis. In 5, Robert Moore. In 6, Andreas Lorenz. In 7, Stephen Hill. In 8, Andreas Sapt. In 9, Patrick Harris, and in 10, Bob Spears. This is a 60 to 64-year-old age group.
Taking a look at our 55 to 60 age range over there in Heat 10. In lane 1, we have Rob Behringer from Colorado. Lane 2, Jose Ferreira from Golden State. In lane 3, Tim Lennon from Colorado. Lane 4, Dan Beatty from Georgia. Lane 5, Incognito Jimenez from Colorado. Lane 6, Gene Philip Riblet from Santa Rosa. Lane 7, Rick Van Dyke from Lone Star. Lane 8, Carlo Trevino from Mission Viejo. And representing North Carolina in lane 9, Thomas Helgen. And lane 10, Chuck Graff.
Andreas Lorenz from Dad's Club out in lane 6, taking a nice lead, fought back hard. In lane 6 with a time of 2:22.40, Andreas Lorenz swims for Dad's Club in the 60 to 64-year-old age group. Nice swim.
Taking first place with a time of 2:04.50, representing Mission Viejo is Carlo Trevani.
Heat 9 is in the water in the odd pool. We have Andrew Gale from South Texas, and 2, David McCarty. And he's from Puget Sound. In 3, Andy Fisher from Fort Lauderdale. 4, Steve Kirkland from Los Angeles Peninsula. In 5, Robert Zerwinski from Lone Star Masters. 6, John Sfinchi from Sawtooth Masters. In lane 7, James Jordan with Colorado Masters. 8, Luis De Leon, Team Walker. Joshua Kimmel is in 9 and he swims with Rice. And Mark Rodblatt is in 10 and he swims for Illinois.
Taking a look at Heat 12, in lane 1 we have Ryan McKinney from Lone Star. Lane 2, Robert Garland from Colorado. Lane 3, Mark McGee from Golden Road. Lane 4, local Andrew Plummer. Lane 5, Morton Anderson from North Carolina. Lane 7, John Landreth from from New Albany. Lane 8, Stephen Tuthrow from Nickel City. Lane 9, Rudy Espo from Chicago. And lane 10, David Kays from Puget Sound.
Out in 9, Josh Kimmel has a slight lead. He's getting challenged by Luis De Leon. Luis De Leon in lane 8, 2:11.85.
Taking the W for Heat 12 with a time of 2:00.86, representing New Albany Aquatics Club, John Landreth.
I have Heat 11 of 23 in the water. Charles McPeak from Silver Peak Performance. Robert Fulton, Lone Star Masters. Aaron Schneider from Southern Masters is in 3. In 6 is Jeff Robb, Sarasota. 7, Christian Tuco from Oregon. In 9, Brad Harmon from Lone Star. And 10, James Mello from Sea Devil Swimming.
Taking a look at Heat 14 over on our even side. In lane 1, William Van Rosberg for Lakeway. Lane 3, Jeffrey Konopka, swimming unattached. Lane 4, David Popko from Rose Bowl. Lane 5, Eric Za from Bearcat. Lane 6, Kalame Phylon from Swim Fort Lauderdale. Lane 8, Ryan Bergford from Colorado. Lane 9, Juan Zambrano Gonzalez from Swim Fort Lauderdale.
In lane 3 from Southern Masters, Aaron Snyder. The time of 2:15.94.
Racing his way into the wall with a 2:09.2 representing Bearcat Masters, Eric Za.
First to the wall in lane 5 for heat 15. John Rockwall is in 1, Patrick Leverty in 2, Paul Klepchik in 3, Larry Felix in 4, Jeff Cummings in 5. Nice lead, Jeff Cummings in 5. 6, Matthew Gilman in 7, Corey Nichols in 8, Jonathan Armstrong in 9, and Darby Crow in 10. With a really nice lead, Jeff Cummings in lane 5. Swimming for Dolphins of the Desert, Jeff Cummings with a time of 1:56.44.
Man, if
Nice race, gentlemen.
if only I could get the Dallies to swim like that.
In second was Eric Christensen from Blue Dolphins.
Coming into the wall to finish heat 16 with a time of 2:07.29. Representing New Albany Aquatics, Brian Brasher.
Heat 15 is in the water. Jeff Strahota is in 1. Eric Stimmonson in 2. Tate Eklund in 3. Keith Wiggins in 4. Kurt Hirschhorn in 5. In 6, John Newhouse. Edward Hill is in 7. Ruben Trinidad in 8. Barry Garland in 9. And Michael Sabala is in 10. And no, he's not. That was a no-show. Sorry.
Leaping into the water on the even side, we have Heat 18. In lane 2, Joel Acosta Perez swimming for Swim Fort Lauderdale. Lane 3, Christopher Stickle for St. Pete. Lane 4, Brett LaPlante from Terrapin. Lane 5, Daniel Gunnair from New Albany. Lane 7, Kevin D from Langley. Lane 8, Eddie Marin from Swim Fort Lauderdale. Lane 9, Cam Buckingham from an unattached out of Zone 43 and from Alamo Area Aquatics, Christopher Hepp.
It's about a body and a half lead. Looks like Kirk Hirschhorn in lane 5 with a time of 1:59.76. Nice swim.
And close finish over here for second place on the even side, but taking to the wall first at a time of 1:57.23, representing Swim Fort Lauderdale, Eddie Marin.
In lane 3 for Rod Hunt from Grand Strand. In 4, Benjamin Gensler. In 5, Alexander Bezugli. In 6, Kevin Need. 7, Brian Colbert. In 8, Tim Taylor. 9, Ben Smith. Garrett Plutcher is in 10. With a nice lead in lane 6.
Taking the dive on the even side is Heat 20. Representing Colorado Masters, Lauren Kaisers in lane 3. In lane 4, Lance Rudkin from Swim Fort Lauderdale. Racing right next to him is his teammate, Blake Woodrow. In lane 6, Daniel Moran from Alamo area. In lane 7, Truman Wood from Rio Grande.
In lane 5 with a time of 1:51.69 is Kevin Need from Rice Aquatics. Nice swim, gentlemen. Heat 19 is in the water. Matthew Card in 1. In 2, Robert Sussmeyer. Sergei Karkovsky in 3. Ramunas Hackney's in 4. Brian Collins in 5. Thomas Luxinger in 6. Cameron Owen 7. Wyatt Hodges 8. Anthony Colalio in 9. And Matthew Talmadge in 10.
With a time of 2:03.43, winning Heat 20. Representing Swim Fort Lauderdale is Lance Rudkin.
In lane 5, from Rice Aquatics is Brian Collins. Nice swim, Brian Collins, lane 5.
I was about to say, Scott, that wind just came out of nowhere. It's like, hold on to your horses. We're going to a race. Coming into the wall first for Heat 22 with a time of 150.47, Austin Quinn from New York Athletic Club.
Heat 21 in the water. Brian James from Rio Grande is in 1. Joel Shaw from Masters of South Texas in 2. Aaron Helander from Michigan 3. Aaron Reynolds, New England 4. 5, Daniel Hobbs, Sierra Nevada. In 6, Nicholas Gironis, unclassified. 7, Matthew Latimer, Austin. 8, Michael Whitehead, St. Pete Masters. Daniel Rico is in 9 from Walnut Creek. And Brady Bauman from Missoula is in 10. Everybody's chasing Aaron Helander from Michigan Masters. 50 yards left to go. Nice swim, Aaron. 157.21, Aaron Helander from Michigan Masters. And our last heat of the men's 200 IM is in the water. In lane 3, Joseph Munsell from Lone Star. 4, Matthew Cooley, Team Walker. Zachary Fong is in 5 from New York Athletic Club. Brandon Christensen is in 6, Blue Dolphin Masters. And Kevin Van Cleve from Wisconsin is in 7. In lane 5, Zachary Fong from New York Athletic Club. Great distance for stroke. $50 yards left to go. Current record in this event. So 1:48.91. His seat time was just over that. Let's see if we can get another record. Oh, 1:49.17. Nice swim. Swim, Zachary. Go. Great job, gentlemen. That concludes the individual medley for the men's. Let's give our IMers a big round of applause. Nicely done.
And with that, we move on to my favorite stroke, the 50-yard backstroke.
All right, here we go with event 41, the women's 50-yard backstroke. We have 20 heats. Again, don't blink, you might miss it.
Starting off today for our women's 50-yard backstroke.
In Heat 1, we have Gail Marsh from Masters, South Texas. Kristen Jaffe is in lane 2. In 3, Lorna Henry is in 5. Sorry, Gail's in 3. Kristen in 4. Lorna 5. H.Ann Nichols is in 6. And our oldest competitor in this event at the age of 96, Sarah Siebert, once again.
You know, Scott, what's nice about this is I currently have a swimmer here who's told me a few times he's just about done swimming. So I think it's truly an inspiration that we have a 96-year-old lady in the water right now who's still swimming.
Absolutely. What an inspiration. Let's have her hear you when she finishes.
Taking the win over on our even side, we have Diane Ustall with a time of 36.73.
All right, Sarah Sievert from Masters of South Texas. 96 years old, thank you for being here.
Scott, I just made an oops. We had a record broken and I didn't even recognize it.
Check it out and let us know what it is. In lane 3, with a time of 40.11, Barbara Taylor, Kona Aquatics.
So just to reference back to that record, Miss Diane just broke her own record, lowering it just slightly. Let's give her a great big round of applause. Another young lady that is nice on breaking her own personal records. Take a look over to the even pool with a new record time of 30.49, Miss Laura Vale.
Heat 5 is in the water. In lane 5, we have a two-time Olympian, Mary Bellotti Ripley, who was in the Olympics in 72 and 76. comes in first, 32.98.
Come on, folks, as the cheers get louder, my energy gets higher. Let's go, let's cheer them on. Just barely out touching with a time of 36.45, taking the W for Heat 6. Ginger Spanzel from Southern Masters.
Heat 7 is in the odd pool. Congratulations to Zena Courtney from Swim Melbourne, who won that last heat. Heat 9 is in the water in the odd pool. Swimmers, spectators, we still need some more timing help. Come on down, help us out, please. In lane 5. Holly Greenblair from Palm Beach Masters, 28.40 in the 55 to 59 age group.
Taking first down there in Heat 8. Representing local hometown Alamo areas, Miss Teresa Hill with a time of 35.01.
Kristen Gary with a time of 29:37. Kristen swims for New York Athletic Club.
Getting a new best time over there in Heat 10, Miss Angela Vettmeyer from Excel Swimming with a 37:06. More cowbell.
Lane 6, Jacqueline Portel on place, heat 13, 33.05.
Hitting into the wall first, time of 30.19. Wendy Enderly from Southern Masters.
Caitlin Concovas from Michigan Masters with a time of 32:23. Spectator with the cowbell. We can't have any artificial noise. Please help us out and just hold that bell. Thank you. We appreciate your cheering, however. Lane 5, Brianne Ryan from New York Athletic Club with a time of 25.96.
Taking the win with what looks like a 26.88 out of Heat 16, Kelly Harrigan from Mesa Aquatics.
.79 from Felicia Lee in the Olympic Club.
Taking the win out of Heat 8 on Masters with a time of 32.36 is Miss Avery Harper.
This is Heat 1 of event 42. The 75 and over age group. Carlos Salazar is in 4. Marty Menon coming into the wall from Indy Aquatics. And Marty's 85. Lewis Rayburn, 90 years old. Masters of South Texas is in 6. And 7, Walter Butler, 90 years old from Las Vegas Masters.
With a time of a 25.54 representing the New York Athletic Club, Caroline Melch.
Nice swim. Nice job, gentlemen. Don Murph down in the even pool from Longhorn Aquatics finishes first with a time of 39:22. And in heat 3, in lane 4, is going to be Scott Henke from Lone Star Masters. Down in the even end, Richard Burns wins his heat with a time of 31.90 for heat 4. And that's in the 75 to 79 age group. In the even pool, we have heat 5, 70 to 75 age group. And in lane 6, Richard Wilbur from North Carolina.
Getting first for heat 6, the time of 33.02 is Eric Jones representing Los Angeles. Taking first for heat 7 with a time of 28.23, Andre Steinberg from Swim Fort Lauderdale. Taking first for Heat 8 with a time of 30.73 from Chicago Athletics, Steve Gilbert. And then taking first from Heat 9 with a time of 30.19 from Iowa Masters, Tom Bellin.
Heat 11 is the 55 to 59 year age group in the odd pool. Time of 27:88. Jay Yarrett from Lone Star Masters.
With a time of 25.96, taking a win is Mike Irvine.
Time of 25:19. Brent Holston from Club Tribe in the 50 to 55 year old age group. Nice swim.
Taking the win for Heat 14 with a time of 26.77, William Taylor from Palm Beach.
Chris O'Sullivan with a time of 24:51. Colorado Masters. Great underwaters, Chris.
Taking a look at Heat 16. Taking a win for Cowtown with a time of 28.3, Corey Herpel.
In lane 5 from 17, Daniel Latano from Palm Beach, 23.18.
Taking the win with a 24.67, representing Dakota Masters, Ronald Henn.
With a nice lead is Jonathan Link from Ohio Masters in 3. .29.
Taking the win with a 24.22, Shane Price from Colorado Masters.
Good swim, Pedro.
Nice swim down there, Adam. Nice swim for the big old OH.
Next heat, lane 1, Juan Bermudez. Happy birthday. In lane 6, 23.44 for heat 21, Eugene Godso. Eugene swims for New York Athletic Club.
With a time of 24.899, taking the win for heat 22, Ben Schaefer of Swim Fort Lauderdale.
In lane 5, Austin Quinn from New York Athletic Club. 22.79.
Taking the W is Benjamin Neubauer from Tide Swimming with a 24.77. And that, Scott, is a wrap.
Before we get out of backstroke, can you tell me what these red markers are at the 15-meter mark? What happens?
So, Scott, those red markers, for those of you in the stands, So if we're diving in from the start side, you have to the opposite red marker to be above the water. If you go past that, that is a violation, and the officials over here will give you free Dairy Queen.
Yep, that's why those officials stand by the red markers.
But it's all right, Scott. With that coming to a close, we come to my favorite race. Might as well set the mood now. As we move in to the women's 100-yard freestyle, event number 43, Heat 1.
This is the women's 100-yard freestyle, the 75 and above age group. I'd like you to pay attention once again to lane 3, our oldest competitor. You may have seen her earlier. She is 99 years old. Charlotte Sandel. She flew down here from Big Sky, Montana. Is that just not a beautiful stroke? High elbows, long reach, good kick. That's amazing. And finishing first out in lane 8, Joanna Lujan, unclassified.
Scott, what's nice is she does better at flip turns than some of my swimmers over here do.
Yeah, I know, I've seen them.
I know, he's looking at me, giving me the dirtiest look because he knows I'm talking about him.
Nicely done, Martha Henderson from Florida Aquatics.
Scott, guess what? Once again, Ms. Dane Ustall breaks her own record, making that our 44th record broken this weekend.
Way to go, Diane. Congratulations. And Joan Campbell, swims for Florida Aquatics, came in third in the odd pool with a time of 1:18:31. 2:18:31, I'm sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, as Miss Charlotte comes in on her final 10 yards, let's rise to our feet and cheer her in all the way through the finish. Miss Charlotte travels all the way in from Montana just to do this 100 free, clocking in.
Giving us a thumbs up. Don't leave. Charlotte is scheduled to swim the 200 breaststroke. So hang on, stay tuned, and stay here.
I don't know about you guys, but Charlotte is most definitely my inspiration.
It's just been a wow weekend to watch some of our senior swimmers. You guys really inspire us. Thank you. And the grand prize winner today from SBR Sports, the gift bag, Sheena Sachs. If you are here, you were following them on Instagram, you are the grand prize winner. You can head on out there. It was also noted on Instagram for you. Sheena Sachs, go pick up your prize. If you don't, I think Cody will.
Oh yeah, I most definitely will. For those up there in the bleachers, if you haven't had the opportunity to go out and visit our vendors, I highly recommend you go out there, take a look at Try Swim. Their stuff smells absolutely amazing, and it also hydrates and nourishes your body with ingredients such as organic aloe vera, vitamins A and E, and provitamins. And once again, Scott, Laura Val lowers her own record, making that 45 records this weekend.
Outstanding. Congratulations. Thank you, Laura. And Patricia Hood from the Colonial 1776 wins Heat 3.
Laura Vale comes in at a 59.11, crushing her previous record that was set at 59.67.
Heat 5 in the water in the odd pool. Lane 6, Lynn Morrison from Lone Star Masters, 103.11. Heat 7 is the 60 to 64-year-old age group. First to the wall at the 75 is Barb Edgar from Common Ground. In the 60 to 65-year-old age group.
Also in our 60 to 65 age group, out on the even side, representing Palm Beach Masters, we have Carolyn Pipes.
106.19 for Barb Edgar from Common Ground.
Taking the W, coming super close to the record of her personal best at a 56.88 is Carolyn Pipes.
Heat 9 is a 55 to 59 age group. In lane 4, it's Audrey Eldridge with a time of 1:13.70. And Audrey swims for Colorado Masters.
Taking the win on Heat 10 with a 101.16, representing New Albany Aquatics, Beth Burnbrick.
In lane 5 with a time of 56.27, Fall Willaportsy. Heat 13 is the 50 to 54-year-old age group. Out in lane 5 with an early lead is Erica Braun from North Carolina. .52.77 for Erica Braun. And Cody, would that be a new record?
We just got a record. We just got a record. Erica, you just broke your own record. Congratulations, Erica.
How many records is that, Cody? Have we surpassed 40 yet?
Scott, I may be just a little off, but I'll have to double check. But I think that makes 44 records this
Oh
week.
my goodness. Keep it up, athletes. If we get to 50, I think Cody and I get a pay raise.
Shoo, I wish. Taking the W out of Heat 14 with a 105.35 is Amanda Lewis.
Heat 15 is the 45 to 49-year age group. And out in lane 6, Karen Wegner from Team Redbird. Lane 3 and 4, Amy Porter and Jennifer Murphy are challenging out there. Karen Wegner. Karen Wegner, Team Redbird with a time of 102.10.
Taking the win for New York Athletic Club is Jane Kelsey with a time of 56.29.
Heat 17 is the 40 to 45-year-olds. A nice race here going in the odd pool.
man, seeing these athletes kick so well, I wish some of my swimmers could pick up some of the kicking that they do.
First to the wall at the 75 was Ashley Clendenin from Sierra Nevada. Looks like she may win this one. And she does with a 59.18. Nice swim, Ashley.
Taking the win for Heat 18, Jennifer Mahalik of North Carolina with a 52.23.
Nice race here. Out in front is Alaska by about an arm's length. Kendra Ashwell, first to the wall at the 75. Who's going to want this one bad enough?
Who's going to push ahead?
Looks like Lone Star coming up in 3.
Oh, I don't know, Scott.
Mary Kate Kelly. Uh-oh, here comes
Uh-oh,
lane
here
6.
comes
Who's
Texas.
got this? Oh. Lane 5, Kendra Ashwell from Alaska.
0.02 of a difference between
Home
first
of
and
halibut, salmon, and smoked salmon, which we did not get any when they came here to see us.
Taking the win for West Hollywood is Anastasia Kotriva with a time of 57.64.
This is the 35 to 39 age group in the odd pool. Turning first at the 50 is lane 6, Britta O'Leary from Atlanta Water Jocks.
On the even side of the pool, we have our 30 to 35 age range.
Let's see if Kelly Harrigan can get her. Legs to the wall.
Oh no, she's slowly inching on her,
Oh,
Scott.
boy.
Slowly inching.
She gets it. Woo. Oh my. Kelly Harrigan from Mesa Aquatics. By about 1/10. Nice race, ladies.
Taking the win for Heat 22 with a 54.53 is Annie Welgamont from Thule Masters. All right, Anjali, let's do this thing. Anjali, let's go!
(8:23), it's a tight race. Out in 6, it looks like Courtney Monsees from the Olympic Club, 52.04. Nice race, ladies.
Come on, ladies, put those legs in gear. Let's go. On to the even side for Heat 24 with a time of 56.25 is Rachel Sandoval from Ensworth Aquatic. Nice job, Anjali.
Heat 25 of 27. Elizabeth McDonald from New York Athletic Club in lane 5 has a slight lead. And she does get to the wall first, 51.17.
Taking to the wall first for Heat 26 with a time of 59.32 is McKinley Beecraft from Orange County.
Our last heat of 100 frees are in the water. First to the wall at the 50, Inez Chiara from New England Masters. Trying to get her in lane 4 is Estrella Rosales from Team Walker. Can she do it? Lane 6, 52.19, Inez Chiara from New England Masters. Before we start the men's, Cody and I would like to take a moment before people start to pack up. I know we've got a few more events left, but it's time that everybody show some appreciation for some really dedicated people. These officials from USMS have done a tremendous job in working to keep the timelines, keeping all the races legitimate, helping out all of the athletes. They've just done a tremendous job. Officials, we couldn't do it without you. Thank you for all the travel and time that you put in. and we hope you get a pay raise from USMS.
You know, Scott, and I think most of the people in the stands think all of the officials are local officials, but we actually have officials traveling from all over the U.S. So once again, officials, we want to thank you.
You guys have done a great job. The other group, main group that we want to thank is the staff here at Northside Aquatics. This is a school district run facility. Our high schools train here. Pretty spectacular, isn't it? But to be able to host these kinds of events, the team of Kristen Lee-Bardoni, Terry Vetters, and their staff, events coordinator and facility manager, along with San Antonio Sports, have put on this great event. Please show your appreciation and gratitude to Kristen, who's standing here by me, and Terry is right behind. You guys step up on the bulkhead, please, there, and take a bow.
She's like, no, I don't want
We're making all this happen. Come on, you guys.
Hey,
All
these
right.
two are the brains behind the function of this facility this weekend.
All right.
All right, without
Thank you.
further ado, let's move on to event number 44, the men's 100-yard freestyle. This is Heat 1.
This is Heat 1 of event 44 of the men's 100-yard freestyle. This is the 75 and above. We've got several 80-year-olds. In lane 9, we've got 90-year-old Lewis Rayborn from Masters of South Texas. It doesn't matter what age you are, folks, you can compete. Get with your local Masters Club. They've got great coaches. They'll teach you the strokes, and you too can get to the next national championship.
Scott, that is very true. I most definitely found our local Masters swim coach during one of the breaks today, and I asked her when I can start attending practice.
And Don Murph from Longhorn Aquatics, just up the road about an hour, wins that heat with a 110.02. And his entry time was a 1:23, so 13-second difference. Outstanding.
Taking the win out of Heat 2, representing Club Tribe with a time of 1:14.26, Mr. Dan Willards.
Heat 3 is the 75 to 79 age group in the odd pool. And right now, Richard Abrahams from Colorado Masters is out front, heading into the 75. Richard Abrams in lane 6, 59.90, winning Heat 5. That was 3, I'm sorry. With a slight lead in lane 3 of Heat 5 is Bruce Rollins from Woodlands Masters. Right on his tail is lane 2, Dick Green from Puget Sound, making a surge. Right, Dick Green, 101.00. From Puget Sound in the 70 to 75-year-old age group.
Into the water.
Heat 7 in lane 3. Right now it's Doug Hammond from Masters of South Texas. And here comes lane 5 on a surge, Nicholas Dilger. There you go, lane 3. With a time of 102.24. Heat 9 is the 65 to 69 age group in the water in the odd pool. This one's really close between lanes 3 and 4. Chris and Eric. Chris Nolte from Colorado Masters, 101.59. Nice race, gentlemen.
Taking the win for Heat 10 with a 55-65, Southern Masters, Richard Hartman.
Dan Stevenson from Rose Bowl looking to take Heat 11. And he does with a time of 52.61. Nice race, gentlemen. This is Heat 13, 60 to 65-year-old age group. With a nice lead out in 7 is Thomas Ulrich.
Taking the win for Heat 12 with a time of 106.34, representing Austin Swim Club is Eric Bergson.
Out in lane 7, Thomas Ulrich. Nice swim, gentlemen. Heat 15 is 60 to 65.
Taking the win for Heat 14 is Dennis Fisher, representing New Albany Aquatics Club with a time of 58.65.
Nice swim. John Moore from North Carolina with a time of 56.05. Heat 17 is the 55 to 59 year age group.
Attention, we are in need of a couple timers to come help relieve some of our current timers. So if you could, please come down and help us out. Let us give these timers some time to utilize the restrooms and refill some waters. Taking the win. Taking the win for Heat 16 with a time of 52.52 from Ventura County Masters was Bryant Lum.
Mark O'Leary from Austin Swim Club wins Heat 17. Nice race, gentlemen. Heat 19, 55 to 59 year old age group.
Taking the win, representing Walnut Creek is Greg Remmer with a time of 54.17.
First to the wall with a nice underwater coming out is Mike Irvin. In lane 3. Nice underwater coming out. A little bit ahead of the crowd. Here he comes. Lane 6 with a challenge. $49.86 for Mike Irwin. Heat 21, 50 to 55-year-olds.
Taking the win with a 53.36 is Doug Hamlin.
First to the wall in lane 6 is Eric Maxtonakes from Illinois. Out in lane 6 from Illinois, Eric Maxtonakes. In the 50 to 50-year-old age group. Nice race, gentlemen. Still in the 50, 55-year age group.
Taking the win, representing Jim Montgomery Masters Swim Team with a 52.23 is Ian Benedict.
Got a nice race going here in the odd pool. Looks like lane 6 might be Jeremy Brannon gets to the wall. Jeremy Brannon, 49.24. Heat 25 is a 45 to 49 age group.
Taking the win for event number 24 with a 59.38, representing Ohio Masters Swim Club, James LaMonstra.
Got a nice race. Sean Carter out in 10. Can he get there first? Ooh, nicely done, gentlemen. Looks like David Andre in lane 4, 54. Nice swims. Good race, guys. Heat 27 is the 45 to 49 age group. The pretty strong lead out in lane 5. Chuck Barnes from New England Masters. Nice race, Chuck. 47.25. Heat 29 in the water, 40 to 45 for your age group. First 50, Chad Smike from New Braunfels.
Taking the win with a 54.97, representing Cowtown Swimming, Corey Herpel.
Chad Smike with a great race, 52.66. Thank you, gentlemen. Great race. Heat 31, 40 to 44-year-olds. Nice underwaters. In lane 5, it's Daniel Latano.
Taking the win with a 50.92, representing Palm Beach Masters, is Alejandro Manrique.
Daniel Latano, 47.06.
In the water right now, we have heats 32 and 33. Taking to the wall first for
heat number 32, with a time of 1:00.61, Daniel Street from Alamo area. Taking the win for event number 33, Daniel Monsteves with a 50.85. Taking to the wall first with a 49.24, representing Little Rock, Sundar Markov. With a time of 49.43, taking the first place finish is Michael Pirone. With a 45.91, hitting the wall, representing Swim Fort Lauderdale, Marcos Lovato. Taking the win, representing New York Athletic Club, Jack Perito with a time of 46.59. Taking the win with a 57.07 for heat 39 is Luke Daly. Taking the win for Longhorn Aquatics with a time of 53.76, Brian Marquette. Into the wall for heat 41 with a 49.98, representing Wisconsin Masters, Jason Hayu. Taking a win for Ohio Masters Swim Club with a time of 49.05, John Ling. Taking the win for heat 43 with a 46.73, representing Rose Bowl Masters, Ralph Parezo. With a win for New Albany Aquatics with a 46.65 out of lane 2 for heat 44, Keeler Callahan. With a pretty decent lead going into the final turn for Heat 45 is Luke Shaw from Streamline. Coming into the wall at a 43.96, Luke Shaw. Good job, Cardinal. With a time of 52.06 for Heat 46, representing the Lakewood Dogs, Chris Lively. Headed into the final turn for Heat 47, Adam Hand from the Monster Monsters has a full body length lead coming into the wall for a first place finish with a 46.86. And taking the win with a 46.07 for Heat 48 of 48 for the men's 100-yard freestyle. Representing Club Tribe, Sam Kettlewell Sights. Hey, there's somebody cheering way big over there. That's what I like to hear. Ladies and gentlemen, as we enter into our final event for the evening, we once again want to thank everybody for coming down to the Northside Aquatic Swim Center for the 2022 USMS National Championship. Thank you for coming down. Our final event of the meet is event 200-yard breaststroke, starting with event 45. In the water currently, we have Heats 1 and Heats 2, the 65 and over women's 200-yard breaststroke. For Heat 1, in lane 1, Rosemary Dew representing Maryland Masters. In lane 2, Connie Lindsay from Masters of South Texas. In lane 3, Sally Guthrie from Davis Aquatics. In lane 4, Jean Canberra Brugard from Piranha Swim Team. In lane 5, Judith Schreiner from Team Texas. In lane 6, Barbara Boslego from Virginia. In lane 7, Judy Giles from Arizona. In lane 8, Kristen Jafe from the Tampa Lands. Our favorite swimmer coming in at 99 years old, In lane 9, representing Big Sky, Montana Masters, Charlotte Sandel. And in lane 10, representing Swim Fort Lauderdale, Linda Webb. Over on the even side of the pool in lane 3, representing Croc Masters, we have Jody Penn. In lane 4, representing Masters of South Texas, Colleen Holloway. In lane 5, representing Illinois, we have Ann Emmerich. In lane 6, representing the Colonials, Patricia Hood. In lane 7, Mary Finch, representing Kona Aquatics. And in lane 8, Regrina Petline, representing Rose Bowl Masters. Coming in first for Heat 1 out of lane 6, representing Virginia Masters with a time of 3:38.79, Barbara Boslego. Taking to the wall first out of Heat 2 with a time of 3:53.81, representing Illinois Masters, Ann Emmerich. To those swimmers that are in attendance, especially those from the local Alamo area team, I want everybody to take a look at Miss Charlotte over here in lane 1, coming in at 99 years old and still competing. That shows a true dedication to this sport, that it is a lifelong sport. So even though at times the sport may be tough and difficult, there still shows through people like Miss Charlotte that you can do it. In the pool on the even side is currently Heat 4. In lane 3, we have Sue Kansu. In lane 4, Cynthia Cutler. Lane 5, Constant George. Lane 6, Andrea Morton. Lane 7, Caroline Weiss. And lane 8, Sylvia Fave.
right, ladies and gentlemen, Miss Charlotte is coming in to her last 50. That means she has 150 left. All she has to do is down and back. Come on, Miss Charlotte. Taking a quick look over to the even side of the pool. Right now, it's still anybody's race. Neck and neck, it looks like, between first and third, with less than a half a body length in between each. But getting to the wall first with a time of 3:13.81, representing Tri-City Atomic Sturgeons, Zhu Chansu. That's what I like to see. That makes my heart happy, is that cheering section on the end of Miss Charlotte's lane just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Let's keep it up. Let's keep making it bigger and bigger as we cheer in through what is about to be her last 25. There's those thumbs up. We see you, Miss Charlotte. Into the water on the even side of the pool, heat 6 of 16 in lane 1, Karen Wagner. Lane 2, Megan Tabak. Lane 3, Stephanie Kramer. Lane 4, Kathleen Thompson. Lane 5, Angie Brennan. Lane 6, Stephanie Kinder. Lane 7, Kathleen Marshall. Lane 8, Angela Sedvi. And lane 9, Marilyn Lipstruer. What makes my heart super happy is seeing what looks like Charlotte's daughter at the finish line. Ladies and gentlemen, and as she approaches her final 5 yards, let's stand to our feet, cheer Miss Charlotte on, coming in at 99 years old, our oldest competitor for the weekend, coming in at about a 10:43, Miss Charlotte Sandel. Into the water now on the odd side of the pool is heat 3. In lane 1, Betty Lamp. Lane 2, Paula Prendergrass. Lane 3, Margaret Hare. Lane 4, Mary Moak. Lane 5, Lo Knapp. Lane 6, Beth Eastel. Lane 7, Tamara Steele. Lane 8, Karen Rosner. Lane 9, Sarah Bloomfield. And lane 10, Marsha Benjamin. Coming into the wall at a 251.46, representing Nova Aquatics, Miss Stephanie Kramer. Into the water on the even side is Heat 8 in lane 1, Melanie Sutherland. Lane 2, Kathleen Stefe. Lane 3, Sheila Ariando. Lane 4, Lane 5, Corin Buck. Lane 6, Cheryl Simmons. Lane 7, Stephanie Stewart. Lane 8, Ellen Campbell. Lane 9, Lisa Carhara. And lane 10, Holly Bergson. Coming in first, representing Swim Utah with a time of 3:01.66 is Low Cap. Into the water on the odd side of the pool is Heat 5. Lane 1, Wendy Ryan. Lane 2, Lorraine Seitz. Lane 3, Julie Tomlin. Lane 4, Catherine Frohich. Lane 5, Karen Marib. Lane 6, Kim Crouch. Lane 7, Kelly Parker Place. Lane 8, Louise Albershart. Lane 9, Julie Eagle. And lane 10, Nancy Vincent. Coming in first on the even side of the pool, a time of 2:41.6, representing Michigan Masters, Corinne Buck. Into the water now is Heat 10. In lane 1, Julie Desirelli. Lane 2, Paola Morocco. Lane 3, Laura Cock-Davis. Lane 4, Maud Jean. Lane 5, Katie Glenn. Lane 6, Sarah Dunn. Lane 7, Sarah Perez. Lane 8, Shelly Santorio. Lane 9, Jenny Kraus. And in lane 10, Lauren Anderson. Coming into the wall, representing Colorado Masters Swimming with a time of 2:50.3, Kim Crouch. It's still anybody's race over there in Heat 10. Coming into the wall first for Heat 10 with a time of 2:23.47. Representing Off-Pite Aquatics, Katie Glenn. In the water now we have Heat 7. In lane 3, Audrey Eldridge. Lane 4, Teresa Hill. Lane 5, Robin Schaefer. Lane 6, Dee Davis. Lane 7, Patricia Leeds. Lane 9, Robin Berry. Into the water in the even pool is Heat 12 of 16. In lane 1, Tatiana Barbosa. Lane 2, Kathleen Sander. Lane 4, Jennifer Pritchett. Lane 3, Jennifer Pritchett. Lane 4, Erin Sislove. Lane 5, Jody Lee. Lane 6, Brooke Capelli. Lane 7, Marcella Rodea. And in lane 9, Marta Tadio. It is a super close battle over here in the odd pool, touching the walls at almost the same time. It's a super close battles between lanes 4 and lane 6. Hitting the wall first with a 309.17, representing Ensworth Aquatics Masters, D. Davis. Taking to the wall first for Heat 12, representing Colorado Masters Swim Team with a time of 2:28.26, Jody Lee. In the water on the odd side, we have Heat 9 in lane 1, Natasha Burns. Lane 2, Lisa Sadea. Lane 3, Linda Schmidt. Lane 4, Anna Marie Forrest. Lane 5, Linda Weiser. Lane 6, Rainey Gooddale. Lane 7, Tabitha Brandt. Lane 8, Tammy Beal. Lane 9, Carrie Harsbech. And lane 10, Chi Yang Han. Taking a look over on the other side, we have Heat 14. In lane 1, Kelly Burgraff. Lane 2, Caitlin Lawson. Lane 3, Jenna Miller. Lane 4, Marlena Tonelli. Lane 5, Anna Sharp. Lane 6, Courtney Randolph. Lane 7, Caitlin Gonclaves. Lane 8, Sarah Bedsnarak. Lane 9, Jackie Morenos. And lane 10, Bridget Kelly. So Scott's back with me now. So Scott, you were gone what felt like forever. Where'd you go?
Hand and stone, baby. I got me a foot massage. They're packing up, so if you didn't go, you missed out. Linda Visser in lane 5 with a time 2:38.50. Winning Heat 9 of event 45. That's in the 50 to 54-year-old age group. Winning Heat 14, Anna Sharp from Alamo area, 2:22.57. Teams and spectators, as the afternoon wears down, please check your area. Help us clean up the area. Thank you. In the waters, heat 11, Emily Cook in 2. From Great Bay Masters, 3, Sarah Bofinger, lane 4 swimming. In 6, Elizabeth Wilkinson, Rose Bowl. 7, Camille Tan, Illinois. 9, Alyssa Berry, Southern Masters. And in 9, Suzanne Reiniger from Grandstand Masters.
Down there in the water on the even side, we have heat 16. In lane 1, Michelle Pullen from Alamo area. Lane 2, Cassidy Lounsbury from Nashville. Lane 3, Emma Blackdeer from Wisconsin. Lane 4, Brooke Bailey from St. James. Lane 5, Bella Gary from New York Athletic. Lane 6, Diana Akrak from Nashville. Lane 7, Rebecca Battles from Palm Beach. Lane 8, Gillian Glover from Lone Star. And lane 9, Angela Wu from Lone Star. We would like to let everybody know that at the conclusion of the men's 200-yard breaststroke, the indoor pool and dive well will be closed. The only pool open for warm downs will be the competition pool. Also, team awards will be presented here at the competition pool shortly at the conclusion of the men's 200 breaststroke.
Cody, I'm not sure why there's always a lot of cheering in breaststroke. It must be because they come up for a breath every time and they can hear. What do you think?
I'll have to say, Scott, that cheering in breaststroke is most definitely the most cheering you hear during this sport. I take that back. It's probably a two-way tie between breaststroke and relays.
In lane 3, Sarah Bofinger from lane 4 swimming. The winning time of 2:58.66 in heat 11.
Taking the win for Heat 16, representing the St. James Masters with a time of 2:27.56, Brooke Bailey.
Heat 13 of 16. Got Sarah Swalk in 1. Laura Rose in 2. Britta O'Leary swims for Atlanta Water Jocks is in 5. Claire Hines, Michigan, and she's in 6. Alana Wilson is from the Woodlands. She's in 7. And in 8 from Colorado Masters, Courtney Marnie. Also from Colorado, Chelsea Gibbons. She's in 9. Anastasia Kurtiva is in lane 10 from West Hollywood Aquatics. In lane 5, Britta O'Leary from Atlanta Water Jocks. Great distance per stroke, extremely powerful kick, fast hands at the front, great looking breaststroke.
Scott, I will have to say that that is probably the best breaststroke I have seen all weekend long. If only I could have some of my club swimmers swim their breaststroke that good.
Yep, we can all learn from them, looking great. About 10 yards to go.
I think the power behind it is all the go we're hearing from the other side.
225.34. Britta O'Leary from the Atlanta Water Jocks. Nice swims. We have our last heat in the water for the women's 200 breaststroke. In lane 4, Amanda Subenkov swims for Southern Masters. In 6, Jessica Yee from Longhorn Aquatics. In 7, Katarina Darmafal from North Carolina. And Danielle Pertel from Southern Masters is in lane 8. go. Jessica Yee from Longhorn Aquatics, 238.55, winning the final heat of the women's 200 breaststroke. Stay with us, folks. We got 19 heats of the men's 200 breaststroke, and then we've got some awards. If you must leave, please police your area, clean it up, take your personal things. We will not mail them back to you. We have heat 1 and 2 in the water. In heat 1, in lane 2, David Miller. From Low Country Masters, in 4, Max Zollner, First Colony. In 5, Raymond Lowe, unclassified. In 7, Martin Ham from Wisconsin. Lane 8, Larry Good, the St. Louis Area Masters. And Jeff Fagwell from Longhorn in lane 9. In lane 2, heat 2, lane 1, Jim Lowry from Sierra Nevada. In lane 2, from Alaska, Raymond Hamilton. Tony Riker in lane 3. Andrew Cook, unclassified in 4. And I may be missing some or having open lanes, but I can't see that far, so I'm reading them all. In 5, Douglas Springer, Arizona Masters. 6, Stephen Peterson, Puget Sound. Larry Mueller is from Wisconsin in 7. Robert Owens, 8, Ventura County. 9, Robertus Vanderwege from Lone Star in 9. Peter Eisenblom, Mesa, should be in lane 10. Raymond Lowe in lane 5 came in first with a time of 3:32.26. He is unclassified.
Then taking the win over on Heat 2 with a time of 2:51.72. Swimming for Arizona, Douglas Springer.
Everyone in Heat 1, except for one swimmer, was 80 years old or above. Congratulations. We have Heat 3 in the water. Gary Cates, who swims for Lone Star Masters. Wright Stanton III swims for Rio Grande. He's in lane 3. Bruce Rollins is in 4, swimming for the Woodlands. Lee McDonald swims for Colorado. He's in 5. Carl Owens is Masters of South Texas, and he's in 6. In 7 is Bruce Schroeder, Trailblazer Masters. 8, Christian Joachim from Quicksilver. And in 9, Miles Chidekel, unclassified. This is Heat 3.
In the water on the far side, we have Heat 4. In lane 1, Gary Swoner. Lane 2, Dan Underbrink. Lane 3, Greg Hines. Lane 5, Joseph Majera. Lane 7, Cork Habrick. And lane 8, Bob Anderson.
Swimmers, coaches, and officials, just want to let you know it's been a pleasure working with Cody. He's kept me on track, keeping track of all the records, done a great job. We just met on Thursday, and I think we did a fairly decent job. So thank you, Cody, and we're going to continue this, see this through, and we appreciate all you guys cheering your teammates, thanking our staff. Made it a fun weekend.
You know, Scott, it's really funny you mentioned that, because when I ran to grab my lunch in like the 30-second break we got, somebody stopped me and asked, how many meets have you and the other announcer guy worked together? I was like, we met on Thursday. He's like, there's no way. You guys are so in sync. I was like, nah, we're just bye. No puns, pun intended.
Yeah, okay. Let's not get goofy.
Taking first for heat number 4 with a 2:41.98, representing Illinois Masters, Joseph Majera.
And in lane 5, the time of 2:52.01, Lee McDonald. And Lee swims for Colorado Masters. Nicely done. Second place in lane 6, Carl Owens.
into the water on the even side of the pool is Heat 6. In lane 1, representing Swim Fort Lauderdale, Marty Hendrick. Lane 2, representing Lone Star Masters, Ken Woolley. Lane 3, representing Masters of South Texas, Kenny Nearson. Representing lane 4, in lane 4, David Clark from Wisconsin Masters. In lane 5, Dale Sherritt from Sarasota. Lane 6, Seth Grady from New England. Lane 7, James Fisher from Wisconsin. Lane 8, Patrick McNeely from Rose Bowl. Lane 9, Mark Vaninsky from an unattached location out of zone 30. On the odd side of the pool, we have Heat 5. In lane 1, we have representing Walnut Creek, Peter Gunganai. Lane 2, representing San Diego Swim Masters, Peter Cool. In lane 3, representing the Colonials, Brian Kaiser. In lane 4, representing Lone Star Masters, Richard Neville. In lane 5, representing Swim Fort Lauderdale, Timothy Sheed. In lane 6, representing Michigan Masters, Randy Parker. Representing San Diego Swim Masters out of lane 7, Gerard Van Hoffman. Representing Illinois Masters in lane 8 is Harvey Siebold. In lane 9, representing Alaska, Scott Collier. And in lane 10, representing Nova Aquatics, Mark Montgomery. Taking the win for Heat 5 with a time of 2:33.53. Timothy Sheed from Swim Fort Lauderdale.
Heat 7, Steve Ritchie from Masters of South Texas is in 1. In 7, Peter Krekel from Nashville is in 7. In 9, Bob Spears from Moby. And in lane 10, Gerald Burbank, Connecticut Masters. And I did miss Kevin Kelly in lane 3 from Ohio Masters. My apology.
And Scott with another record broken by a fraction, and I mean less than a quarter second. David Guthrie takes first place with a time of 2:16.25 to break a record put in place by Rick Colella in 2014.
From Heat 9, in lane 9, Bob Spears from Moby with a time of 2:48.23. Oops.
In the water right now are Heats 9 and Heats 10. On the side of Heat 10 in lane 2, we have Steven Chuan swimming unattached out of zone 41. In lane 3, Chun Wong from First Colony. Lane 4, David Leclerc from Palm Beach. In lane 7, Brad Harmon from Lone Star Masters. And representing New Albany Aquatics Club, John Wildman.
In Heat 9, lane 1, Andrew Gales comes to us from Masters of South Texas. From Puget Sound in lane 2 is David Scott. In lane 4, from LA Peninsula, Steve Kirkland. Carlo Trevani is in lane 5, and he swims with Mission Viejo. In 7, Dennis Bennett from Iowa Masters. In 8, Ben Wyckoff, Connecticut. In 9, Brian Strait from San Diego, and Anthony Thompson is in 10 from Moby. Nice distance for stroke in lane 5. Carlo Trevani. Super powerful kick. In lane 5, Carlo Trevani, 212.03. And this is the 55 to 59 age group. In heat 11 in the water, 11 of 19. We have Brent Wood in 1, unclassified. In 2, Eric Maxtenix, sorry, Eric, from Illinois. In 4, Rudy Espino, Chicago Athletic. 5, Steve West from Nova Aquatics. In 6, Morton Anderson, North Carolina. In 7, swimming for Lone Stars, Ryan McKinney. In lane 8, from UBC Masters, James Hooper. In lane 10, Andrew Ellis from Terrapin Masters. In the 50 to 54 year age group, in lane 5, Steve West from Nova Aquatics, out with a really nice lead. Great looking stroke.
Taking the first place finish for Heat 12 with a time of 224.07, Charles Rodens from Michigan Masters.
The time of 2:03.67, Steve West from Nova Aquatics in the 50 to 54 year age group. Unofficially, that's a new record.
It is most definitely go time. Once again, unofficially, Mr. West breaks a record set by David Guthrie in 2014. In the water. In the water right now is Heat 13 and Heat 14 of 19. For Heat 13 in the water, we have Nathan Porter. Lane 2, Douglas Gallagher. Lane 3, Craig Baldwin. Lane 4, Paul Klepke. Lane 5, Blake Holden. Lane 6, Scott Campa. Lane 7, Keith Hill. Lane 8, Rich Williams. Lane 9, Jonathan Armstrong. And in lane 10, Joseph Gardner. On the even side, in lane 1, we have Josh Goshorn. Lane 2, Joshua Burwood. Lane 3, Kurt Havens. Lane 4, Wright Stanton. Lane 5, Brian Bergford. Lane 6, Michael Hicks. Lane 7, Andrew Travis. Lane 8, Brian Stronsky. Lane 9, Brady Bogman. And in lane 10, Robert Dugway. Taking the win, representing New Albany Aquatics with a 206.53 is Blake Holden. On the even side with a time of 226.23, representing North Carolina, Kurt Havens. Ladies and gentlemen, just a quick announcement. Once again, at the conclusion of Heat 19, the indoor and dive well will be closing. In the water for Heat 16, in lane 1, we have Brett Keys. Lane 2, Jacob Wilson. Lane 3, Marco Palmera. Lane 4, Scott Jordan. Lane 5, Alexander Bazugli. Lane 6, Ronald Henn. Lane 7, Rod Hunt. Lane 8, Tim Taylor. Lane 9, Jimmy Song. And lane 10, Austin Frazier.
Heat 15, Eric Zai from Bearcat Masters is in 1. Swimming for Swim Fort Worth, William Filion. In 5, Ruben Trinidad from Colorado Masters. In 6, Carlos Asarta Pedraza, unclassified. Kirk Hirschkorn is also unclassified, and he's in 7. In 9, Chad Durio, and he's from Rose Bowl with Brad Houchins, Spring Valley in 10. This is the 40 to 44 year age group. Got a nice battle going on here. Out in lane 7, Kirschkorn.
Taking the win out of Heat 16 with a 205.11 is Scott Jordan from New York Athletics.
And it is Kirk in lane 7, 2:11.17. Nice race, Heat 15.
In the water for Heat 18, in lane 1, Alex Monty. Lane 2, Jacob Hale. Lane 3, Jackson Welmick. Lane 4, Andrew Kakavov. Lane 5, Christopher Cowley. Lane 6, Andrew Garriga. Lane 7, Nicholas Girones. Lane 8, Daniel Rico. Lane 9, Colin Hall. And lane 10, Hayden Burbrick.
In 17, swimming in 1 from Lewis Clark, Neptune's Pavel Aliabov. In 2, Brian Brasser, swims for New Albany. In 4, Adam Warner, New Albany. In 5, Sergei Kukarski, San Diego. In 6, nothing. In 7, Matthew Talmadge, the Olympic Club. In 9, Adam Johnson, Longhorn. And 10, Antonio Escobar from Silver Peak Performance.
Scott, while we have a moment, I just want to give a big thank you to all of the timers. I know they most definitely go unrecognized throughout this event. So timers, I want to give a huge big thank you to everything you've done for us this afternoon.
With 50 yards left to go in lane 5, Sergi from San Diego.
Taking the win for Heat 18 with a time of 2:07.09. Alexander Garriga from Lone Star Masters.
And in lane 5 with a time of 2:08.50. Swimming for San Diego Swim Club, Sergei Kukarski.
To the timers that are on the even side, from me to you, I want to extend the biggest thank you.
Lane 9, Adam Johnson from Longhorn. And finishing out Heat 17 from Silver Peak Performance is Antonio Escobar coming to the wall. Well done, gentlemen. And our last heat of the meet is about to swim. Put your hands together for all the athletes, volunteers, coaches, officials. Great job.
Oh, come on, folks. I know we can do better than that. Just because it's the last meet or last event doesn't mean we get quiet now. This is where all the rowdy people come out.
All right, in the the water for her final swim, heat 19. In lane 4, Amanda Lucero Jr., Cowtown Swimming. In 5, from Wisconsin, Kevin Van Cleve. In 7, Jacob Robinson, he swims for York YMCA. In lane 8, from Masters of South Texas, Jason Green. And also from Masters of South Texas in 9, Jackson Borchers.
While this race is going on, I do want to give a big thank you to my counterpart here, who's really made these last 4 days exuberating. Scott and I really did meet on Thursday. Some people would probably never guess it, but Scott, I really want to thank you for everything you've done this weekend.
Well, thank you. It's been a pleasure working with you. Perhaps again sometime down the road.
Oh, I'm pretty sure we'll see you again. But coming into the 100-meter mark, Scott, looks like it's a pretty good race so far. Who's in the lead here?
Kevin Van Cleve from Wisconsin. He's out in lane 5. And team members cheering him on down here on the turn end. With 50 yards left to go, Kevin Van Cleve out of Wisconsin.
Scott, just look at the way he just glides right on through the water. Like, it looks so natural of a stroke.
Yeah, great example for us. All right, in lane 5, it's Kevin Van Cleve from Wisconsin with a time of 2:12.00. That appears to be his best time by about 7 seconds. Great swim, great job, cheering section. In second was Jacob Robinson. And in third was Jason Green.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give this last man a big round of applause right here.
All right, that's it.
And ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap for event number 46, the men's 200-yard breaststroke, which means that the 2022 U.S. Masters Spring National Championship has come to an end.
Cody, I don't know about you, but I feel like we went through about 20,000 heats, perhaps more. We appreciate everybody, had a great time. We'll be doing the award presentation as soon as we get the scores, and we'll be doing it down here on the south end, the flag end.
Scott, let's just go ahead. I'm going to go through a quick recap of how day 4 of this outstanding event went. So today, we had almost 2,500 swimmers in the water today alone. Before I get started, let me just announce that the competition pool is now open for warm-up. All other pools are closed. Feet first and...
Awesome pool, great coaching, great swimming. This is the place to make it happen. We hope USMS will come on back real soon.
I've been working with Northside now for about 6 months now, and I feel like every big meet, a good amount of records are always broken. We had Tier here a few weeks ago, and there was 15 records they broken there, 52 potential records broken here. This pool is absolutely outstanding.
And once those are verified, you can go online with USMS and check those records. Congratulations to all of you. We'll have those results in just a few minutes.
So Scott, before you and I wrap up, let's just give our final thank yous to those USMS officials, especially those that traveled from out of state. We just want to give you a big thank you for all that you do. Next up on our list is the Northside Swim Center staff, lifeguards, team managers, you name it, all of those folks that called Northside home. We want to give you a giant thank you. Last but not least, we want to give a great big thank you to San Antonio Sports for making this event happen here, as well as our many sponsors that make this event happen. With that being said, this is Cody and Scott bringing the 2022 U.S. Masters Spring National Championship to an end. Have a great evening, y'all. We'll be back in a moment for awards. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have our team results in. So in approximately 2 minutes, we will do our awards presentation. So at the top of the hour, we will do our awards presentation over here by the announcer's booth.
Okay, I think we're ready to give out some team scores and some awards. Jay Eckert, can you come to the announcer stand, please?
First. All right, for the first time this whole weekend, I get to step outside of this announcer's booth. I get to stand up and feel the lovely San Antonio weather. How's everybody doing this afternoon? All right, so what I have with me is the regional club's combined team scores. First up, in 5th place, Illinois Masters. They came in at 554 and a half points. I know a way to get him here fast. Illinois, where are you at? All right, in 4th place with 613 and a half points, New England Masters Swim Club. Come on up here.
I got to ask Tex there with the boot on. I haven't seen you all weekend with a shirt on. See that cowboy boot?
In 3rd place with 718 points, Wisconsin Masters Aquatics.
Congratulations. Presenting these awards is the aquatics director here for Northside, Mr. Tony Plummer.
In 2nd place with 760 points, North Carolina Masters Swimming. And in first place with 1,726 points, Colorado Masters.
Congratulations, Colorado. Throw in the coach. Throw in the coach. All right. We've got the combined team scores local, top 10. If you're interested in the men's and women's division separately, those will be posted online. We also have a sheet up here that you can look at if you want to. In 10th place with 538 points, St. Pete Masters. Anyone? Anyone? Here they come. Appreciate it, you bet. In 9th place with 559.5, New Albany Aquatics. They did all that with 3 swimmers. In 8th place with 586 points, Sarasota Sharks. No sharks in the house? Come on. Okay. In 7th place with 667 points, Club Tribe. Take a bow, take a bow. In 6th place with 837 points, Masters of South Texas. In 5th place with 962, Palm Beach Masters. Throw the coach in. Throw the coach in. In 4th place with 1,032 points, the Olympic Club. $1,032 points. In third place with 1,231 points, Swim Fort Lauderdale. All right, in second place with 1,281 points, New York Athletic Club. Anyone? All right, well, congratulations. And the top team for the 2022 U.S. Spring Masters National Championship with 1,944 points, Lone Star Masters. They're telling me they won this 40 years ago at the Woodlands. All right. On behalf of Northside Aquatics and USMS, congratulations to all of you. Travel home safely. There will be an evaluation being emailed to all participants. Please let us know what you thought. Thanks and travel safely.